You could not be more wrong, Peter. You could not be more wrong. You could not be more wrong, useless goats. Anyways, good morning, Peter. Good morning, Olu. Good morning, Ronald. Greg, good morning. Willie, good morning. Blessed day to you as well, KV. All things, good morning. Good morning, Willie. Good morning, Joe. Hi, Caleb. You know what? I'll come back to that. Anita, good morning. Red, good morning. Terry, good morning. Carla, good morning. Dave, ayo. Good morning, Chefman. Lumania, good morning. Mo, good morning. Dan, good morning. We have a new member, by the way. Dan, good morning and welcome. Welcome. Thank you very much. Keep in mind, you signed up for the level that doesn't have Discord, so you would have to upgrade if you wanted Discord. KV, good morning. Trisha, good morning. James, good morning. Upland, first. Number one, good morning. Jimmy, ayo. Edwin, ayo. Lily, ayo. Ivy, ayo. Cece, ayo. Good morning, guys. Rick, good morning. Danik, good morning. Tiffany, good morning. John, good morning. Morning, guys. Yeah, are you guys ready? Ready for another day of chaos? My glasses are. Hopefully, Vishal, good morning. Emma, good morning. Brian, new member. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much. Welcome to Discord, Brian. Let me get you a link. Brian. Yes. Anyways, so again, Brian, thank you. Thank you very much. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the change the name in Discord. It's from connect to getting started. So follow the steps in the only channel you have. And once you do that, just watch the videos at the bottom of the connect of the channel, and everything else will unlock for you. Bondi, good morning. Love, good morning. Lori, good morning. Beautiful day. SA, good morning. 38 years ago, pizza, I will ban you, useless goats. Anyways, here's a list of the top gainers in the market this morning, right? So GHL, most of these have like a reason for rallying. They've all been posted in Discord already, so you guys know what we do, right? So we'll talk about these as the day goes on. Right? Again, no need to rush. It's Monday morning, right? Gap ups are for selling, right? You let people that are holding positions get out of those positions if they want to sell, and then wait for consolidation at the open. See if we can curl back up, right? Because not every single one of these names is gonna rally. So give it time. Sit on your hands. Take your hands and sit on them, please. How many? Carter, I have no idea. I have no idea. Anyways, so some of these are a little bit expensive. So a name like Green Hill with that $15 thing, I'm not sure how much more that's gonna go. AVRO here we'll talk about when the market opens. So we open in 3 minutes, and yeah, already. I'm gonna skip some. There's nothing that really stands out for me yet. Good afternoon, Christian. So I will ignore these names for now. We have them on the charts anyways, so I'm going to ignore them for now until the market opens, and then we can go from there. 5 things to know before the market opens. 5 things to know before the market opens on this beautiful Monday morning. Number 1, another week. Well, okay, cool. Nothing new. Number 2, nothing new, right? Debt ceiling, blah 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 blah. They need to fix it, otherwise market crash. Retail has more to say. Yeah, the only thing retail has to say is when squeeze. When they say retail, though, they mean like retail's like stores, like Lowe's and Kohl's and Best Buy and stuff like that. Earnings is what they're saying. Meta hit with a record fine. So Meta is being asked to pay $1.2 billion for sending EU user data to the US. So basically, they're stealing people's data and sending it to somebody else, and then they're gonna say, "Hey, TikTok." It's like we're not all doing the same thing. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Wow, you think? Anyways, moving on. Um, cool. Righty, anything new on here? No, nothing really. Nothing really. Again, so it's Monday morning. There's no need to. Should a Peter should be then should should be then should be when Peter sells you buy. Yep. Number one on the list. Things to know on a Monday morning. When Peter sells you buy. So IMMX was talked about by Twizzle yesterday in Discord. It's having a nice little gap up this morning. Again, we will see KB high. We will see what happens after the market opens here. Already, same thing with this one here. Looks like we're consolidating a little bit. Yeah, market is open. So let's see if we can get some bottoming action from any one of these names. Virus, good morning. Ayo. I find names like this interesting, like AVRO. I find names like that interesting, like the names that kind of sell off and consolidate into the open. I find them really interesting. So let's see if we can get above $1.50 here for AVRO, right? So um, it seems a little bit slow, doesn't it? Yeah. So again, I would wait for that thing to break above $1.50. I think the float might play a part in this because it's up. It's a 38 million share float stonk. So Bob, good morning. Simon, good morning. What else? Anything else here moving? Nope. SQL is selling off into the open, surprise. Not. MBOT has a bit of resistance here at $1.90. So let's see if we can clear that level. It is a little bit extended though, so I would be careful. Again, like I say all the time, I want to sell off at the open. I demand a sell off at the open. I expect a sell off at the open, right? So no need to rush into these names. There's really nothing exploding yet, is there? Nope, right? So again, patience. You can kind of see all these names selling off at least for the first minute, right? So FRLN also selling off into the demand zone, but it's still selling off, right? So CNSP, bit of a dip as well, right? So yeah, all of them. I demand. Good morning, Derry. Starting strong. Let me take a look. I demand a sell off at the open. Let me take a look at. Interesting. That was an alert for one of the names on the watch list. That was an alert for JEWL. We shall see. We shall see. Wanted to see WD. That's what I wanted to look at. That's a nice little pop. The only thing that's concerning there, though, Azul is the spread on that stock. It's almost like it's a 20-cent spread there. Okay, it's fixing itself. It's fixing itself. La, 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 la. Anything on the na, na, na. Okay, cool. HEPA is trying to move, Robert. Yeah. HEPA. That's a nice little pop. I for some reason was just ignoring that, Rob, just because of the price going into the morning. But again, that's that sell off into the open. That's a nice little 90-cent move. Max, let me know. Let me know where your position is. Again, if you have a question, just let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Right. Otherwise, I'm just. Otherwise, I will ignore your question because I'm not quite sure what you're asking for. Alrighty. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, please and thank you. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chats from Nightbots. And yeah, come join us. Alrighty, there goes HEPA selling off, right? So that's why it's always concerning. That's why it's always concerning. Like when a stock isn't selling off at the open, I'm always a bit skeptical. A little bit I mean, you can see all these things, like just let them sell off, let people take the money and run, right? So these are all momentum names, all gapping up, right? So let people that have made monies say thank you very much, I want my money, give my money, let me take my monies out, right? So uh I you know what, this has become like a superstitious thing, and now like I'm self-conscious about it, because I've noticed as well, like every time, and Martin says this stupid stuff all the time. Every time I come on with with the pink hat, something rallies hard. When I come on with any other color hat, it's a rubbish day, absolute rubbish. I did this on Thursday and Friday because I wanted to try it. I rarely wear like the same hat like 2 days in a row. But then I did it on Thursday and Friday for the pink hats, and we had some nice rallies. And now like I wore the white hat today, and it's a rubbish morning already. You can tell. Is it at the highs of the day? Okay, maybe not. Maybe we need to be patient. Like the market is just opening, guys. Just opening, Martin. Give it a second. Here we go. Right? AVRO. There we go. Sweet. Sweet. After market, and I so doing pre-market at 148. Yeah, big P. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's breaking above 150 for now, which is something we wanted to see, right? Let's see if we can retest that 150 level and stay above 150. Let's change the hat, KB. Let's go, Jeff. Good morning. Going to leave and make monies elsewhere. Been in this stock for 3 months now, Nemo. Yeah, that's why it's really important to have that plan right away when you're going into positions, because you don't want to be holding a stock because of like, hey, I think this is gonna, no, like when the chart says I am crashing, pack your bags and run, because you end up with no eyebrows, please and thank you. Go, 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 go. We have our first 100% runner this morning. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, and slide to the and slide. Come on, to the window, to the wall. When Lambo, to the sun, at night, and what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 Elon, and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 and rotates. It's dance lessons, guys. Welcome to Hot Rate Zumba. You cannot just make money, so you have to exercise. Come on, go to the window, to the wall, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. Come on, put those hands up in the air. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. 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 Alrighty. There's your exercise for the morning. Back to the stonks. First time seeing Elon, life changing Carter. Let's go. Justin says, "What is happening?" Just a little bit of exercise, Justin. What is happening? I bet you, like when people show up to the channel, let me know what your opinion is. When you heard that for the first time, like what did you think? What did you think when you saw us doing that for the first time? Let me know. Anyways, so we have a little bit of supply for AVRO at $1.60 here. So that's the next level to break if you're in it. Alrighty. So I would like for that thing to retest 150 or at least stay above $1.50 and give us a new high. I thought these are my people. Let's go. Anyways, yes, it did retest the 150, Lori. Yeah, as long as it stays above 150, I don't mind. I can see the candle you're talking about. Yeah, right. So this last candle there. So I want to see that thing stay above $1.50. Or just retest the blue line here, right? So retest the blue line, stay above the blue line, and then break above $1.60, and I think you'll be in a better position. And it looks like it's trying to do that, so that's good, right? Spy's going crazy, like up, 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 Jacob. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So that HEPA is also selling off double bottoms around 1280. That's red. NCPL. Yeah, again, that thing had a lot of resistance at $2. It broke above $2 in pre-market, which is nice to see. And yeah, it's pumping NCPL, right? So pumping, pumping, pumping. That $2 level is holding, and that's a good thing. Let's go, trade dog. Anthony, no, you have to. You have to. I thought I joined a Zumba class. Ah, yeah, the party never stops in this house, Aaron. Aaron, hey, how are you, Aaron? How are you? No, no, no. 1 second. That is me in the front. That's funny. Good morning, markets. Good morning. Yeah, I'll come back to that. I like what's happening here with AVRO. I just want to see that thing give us a proper curl though, because it just looks like we're retesting 150, and that's nice. But at the same time, I don't really feel comfortable yet with that thing. So I want to see these candles consistently close above $1.50, and I want to see a proper curl, right? Like just a nice little curl, because it just looks like we're hitting the supply zone and we're hitting lower highs, right? So 150 needs to hold, and it's trying. It's trying. It needs to stay above it though. And so if you're holding that, just make sure you have a stop loss, or at least have a plan of some sort. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Come on. Do we have anything on the? Do we have anything on the scanner yet? No, we do not. That's why. That is why we do not. La 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 la. La 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 la. Zumba is was awkward for my driver, Steve. Where are you going, Steve, to work? 152, 151. Come on, give us a curly curl. Something, give us an entry, something, anything. Anybody? Anything? NCPL still looks good though, doesn't it? It looks good. Right, it's holding above the 9. We're just stalling at the VWAP here, which is okay. And there goes the pop-up, NCPL. And there you go. NCPL slowly creeping towards the highs of the day here. So a little double top at 167, but that's okay, right? It's looking good. No. Only taking momentum scanner plays. I mean, try it, right? It's a different strategy. Good morning, Hugh. It's a different strategy, right? So try it, give it a shot, right? So HEPA is selling off, right? Broke below 1280. Yeah, that's a sell off. My concern with that name in the first place was the fact that it was a $12 stock. It was sitting at $13. I think people like the cheaper names, so that's why I kind of ignored that name for the most part, right? So NCPL looking good for now. The two names that are starting to stand out: NCPL, which is breaking above the highs of the day now, 170. There it goes, right? And then AVRO, right? So AVRO is trying to stay above that 150, and that's better. That's better, right? So stay above 150 there. At the close of the candles will break below 150. That's fine, but at the end of the day, that thing needs to keep closing those candles above, right? Needs to keep closing those candles above. So again, that's trying. Needs to clear 160 for confirmation, and then also NCPL, finding some resistance at once 270, supply zones. Spy is just a different monster these days. Only have PDT, day trade. Need a good one, please and thank you. Then give it time, right? KV. Good morning, Cedric. It has had okay volume since last week. You're in at 14 cents. Okay, Cedric, I'll take a look. You know what? Let me do that right now. LG HL Lion Group. You got in at 14 cents. So you're kind of red on that position for now. Well, I mean, so the good thing about this is you look at the last 2 weeks, and it's been consolidating here at 1150, right? So just above 1150, right? Oh my goodness, look at that beauty, guys. Look at that beauty go. Oh my goodness. Right? Again, broke above 160. Looking better, looking better. Looking better. Here we go, here we go. Right? So again, give it time. We had that sell off at the open. It broke above 150 and it consolidated above $1.50, right? So give it time. Give these stocks time. And once people feel comfortable, like, hey, this stock is finding support, it's finding a bit of something, something, it's more likely that it can give you a nice little pop, right? So there goes AVRO. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Anyway, so that looks better. I like this retest of the blue line, right? I like when we can come back and retest and then start to curl. That's a good thing, right? Yeah, actually, it's not that bad for the float. You're right, Hugh. Let's see if we can play. We can keep breaking highs here, right? That's a nice little pop candle. Alrighty, not too bad. What else are we looking at here? So yeah, watch for again, Cedric. Watch for the. You can see the last 2 weeks it's been holding 1150. So I would find a stop loss and set a stop loss, and hopefully stays above 1150 there. If it can, then you're in a better position. Back to our standout stock of the morning so far. AVRO, come on, give us a new high. 166, 167. Highs of the day incoming. Any takers? Going once, going twice, and okay, fine. Slow stock. Slow stock. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm missing something on the anyways, yeah. There goes new highs of the day, guys. 170 new highs of the day, right? So AVRO 168. I know, Peter. I know. I 170 incoming. Again, so if you're holding this stock, please make sure you have a stop loss, right? As we hit new highs, you should be protecting some of those gains already, please and thank you, right? So you're not just sitting back and waiting, right? Protect some of the gains as we go higher. Tell them. I was watching this. I don't know when this was. This was a while ago. I was watching this. You're in at 150, Gary. Congratulations. Yeah, move that stop loss up. I was watching this video. I think yeah, just a reel, and so this I don't know, you might understand this more if you understand if you I don't know how to say this without it sounding weird. Um, but anyways, you know what? Maybe I should just move on. Okay, I'll move on. Anyways, I don't wanna roast my people, you know. Anyways, nah. ZVSA, you entered at 49 cents. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. ZVSA. 49 cents was the entry. I don't mind it. Your entry is not it's not the worst entry. You're slightly red in that position, but it's almost sitting at the bottom and it's trying to curl. So I don't mind that. With a position like that, that's a nice bigger position, right? So find a stop loss and set a stop loss. Honestly, again, the low of the day is 47 cents. So I would like for that thing to stay above 47 cents. That was the best story in the history. Very deep. Shouldn't there should be no hesitation. You're out at 166. Okay, good. Congratulations. Yeah, it's stalling at 170 here. Let's see if we can come back and retest. Right, so 160, which was that previous supply zone, and then hold 160. Right, bounce up 160 and then go back up. Right, so you can see that it's trying to do exactly that. Right. So let's see if we can maintain the 9 EMA. Carter, it's Monday. Make it fun. I was trying to connect the story to like a stock, but yeah. Anyways, MBOT is trying to find a bit of support as well. At one is that 166? Yeah, it's bounced up 166 already. 168. Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay, cool. Anyways, maybe I'll tell the story later. Maybe I'll tell the story later. Later. Connect. 27 and 153. Okay, you're green in that position for now, right? So we're back to 167 here. Again, this thing is respecting the chart like we would want it to, right? So that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. The question now is, can we get above 170 though? Right? Can we clear 170 here? That's pretty funny, actually. That is pretty funny. Yeah, Edwin, congratulations. Good job. Good job, good job. 165, sniper trade. Congratulations, good job. There you go. Again, it still looks good to me here. Right? Like I've mentioned multiple times, like that thing will look fine to me as long as it stays, as long as we keep closing candles above the blue line, it still looks good to me, right? The only concern is that we're stalling at 170 here, but if we can crush 170, then perfect. Come on, come on, send it. Microsoft is going crazy. Yeah, that's what spies doing some silly things. Make it up, pop. Make it pop. Do we have anything on the scanner yet? Nope. Jeff is still waiting. Jeff, nothing yet. I like that actually. I like that the scanner is not going off. I like that a lot. I like that we haven't had a signal yet until the market consolidates. No. Interesting. Interesting. Is make it pop, crush that double top, make it fun, make it pop, crush that double top. Let's go, Vita. That's what we need to do here at 170. It's boring now. No, it shouldn't be. That's a good thing. That's honestly a really good thing that you're not getting false signals. That's a really good thing. That was interesting, actually. Just busy looking at some other things. All right, so 170 is a problem for this stock. 170 is a problem, but I would like for that thing to keep closing above 160. 160, actually, that level is 162 now, right? So stay above. Keep closing candles above. If we break down then we could potentially sell off again to 150, right? So 160, 162 here. Would like for it to stay above that level. Alrighty. Other than that, is there anything else that really that is not really. I mean, I don't mind what's happening here with FRLN, but I think that thing no, it's actually a smaller float, which is interesting. Huh. Okay. Okay. gonna set an alert for 375 here for this one. If it ever gets back to that level, then that should be interesting. You have a stop on 157. Okay, it's coming for you. It's coming for you. Right. So let's see where this candle closes at. Right. So is yeah, there we go. It's coming for your stop loss. Yeah, you're 1 cent away here. I hope we stay above the 20 now. Right. The candle is still trying to push above 160, which is nice. Which is nice to see. But again, we have about 40 seconds left on that candle. So let's see if we close below or above 160 here. Below or above. And there goes your stop loss. Annoying, isn't it? But again, stalling at 170, right? Issues, 170. So, and what we're back above 160 and we're back below 160. So we have about another 15 seconds left on this candle to see if we can close above 160. Touching 660. Yeah, HKD loves holding above like that 650 level. So, and it looks like it's a buy every time we get to that level. In Spanish means SEC. Yes, it does. So that's the concern. As soon as that candle closes below the 9 EMA, there people panic as usual, right? And there's your sell off to 150. So now the question is, can we consolidate again at 150 and then curl, right? So 160 and then 150 now for your new level for support, right? Would like to see 150 hold at least. Already. It's halted, Anthony. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. There goes your dipski. There goes your dipski. And that's the importance of like having that stop loss, right? And that's why I kind of wanted to that story was gonna come into play. But right, again, if you get in at $1.50 because it's retesting and holding that level and you push all the way up there, right, to 170, you should have a stop loss somewhere around that, right? Some again somewhere halfway through to make sure you protect some of the gains. Right? You can always buy back break even if you're not dealing with PDT. If you're dealing with PDT, then it's a little bit it's a different story, but still. Alrighty. So let's see if we can curl up this demand zone here, 150-ish. Right. So see if we can consolidate and curl. That might give you another opportunity. Why do I feel like I need to go change my hats for us to get a squeeze on Auburn? I'm waiting for major health. Yeah, you are. I've been issues with the vaccine. Really sorry to hear. My goodness. That's well, I'm glad you're here, Auburn. Glad you're strong enough to come hang out with us, and yeah, really sorry to hear that you're dealing with that stuff. That's sad. I've heard a lot of stories like that, honestly. Which is pretty annoying. Let's see. Chef, unbelievable. Yeah, they're showing. See, that's scary, isn't it? Pretty scary. Scary business. I'm just looking at some of the names on the list here. See if there's anything interesting. See if there's anything interesting here. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's because there's a whole bunch of AI news. So some of these quantum computer stocks have news, and also AI looks good, right? So like Sympathy plays BBAI, GFAI, and stuff like that, right? So yeah, the AI theme. But I think that's being led by like quantum computers. If you look at AI, right? It's doing well this morning. It's at $27 already, right? It's popping to the highs of the day. So names like BBAI would follow, right? So yeah, not really doing anything special. BFRG, what's that doing? Not really doing much, is it? Yeah, they're not doing like anything like you know, out of the out of this world. Not quite yet. The one name that always looks good though is GFAI, isn't it? With that smaller float, yeah, it will do well. That thing loves bouncing off $5, doesn't it? Loves bouncing off $5 here. Nice. La la 45 with the stop loss, Joanne. Okay, good. Yeah, so you bought the dipskis. Yeah, you're buying off the VWAP PM. I don't mind that. Yeah, and I like that you have a stop loss, right? So, yeah, I don't mind that entry for AVRO. Don't mind that at all. Yeah. You bought some spy boots. What's spy doing? QBTS is doing well, isn't it? QBTS. That thing is hitting highs of the day here. Nice. 61 cents. Not too bad. Not too bad. 62 cents there. My goodness, 29%. Nice. Yeah, so these quantum computers are leading like the AI space there, which is interesting. I'm gonna give this one a second at 64 cents here to see if it can break out. I'll come back to that. Let me take a look at the S&P here really quickly. What's SPY doing? SPY failed at 420 again? Yeah. 420. Anyways, let me uh you're in the pump? Which pump are you in? Which pump are you in? I don't think it's holding the view app. Yeah, it's not. What's your stop loss at? I mean, you're down 1 cent. You're down 1 cent. It's at 144 here, and you're in at 145. What's your entry? What's your stop loss at? Nah. You have about another 40 seconds left on that candle to decide if it's gonna sit above the view app or below the view app, right? So, yeah, 30 seconds left. Hi, Broad Roads. Hello. Wonder what? Anyways, it's the ask is already back to 145 here, so 132. That's a your stop loss is okay, interesting. Sounds good. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above 145 here at the close of this candle. It's not gonna do it, is it? It's not. Brand new candle incoming. 135. Okay, so you're in. You're waiting for that. The lows of the day. Okay. 145. Come on now, give us something. La, 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 la. Mm. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a new hat. Okay. This is this is a rubbish morning. I'm gonna get a new hat, and then let's change this. Let's change this Monday, slow Monday morning, to a pump, please and thank you. Ready? Okay. Let's try green hat. No, it's always the pink hat. Look at that. As soon as I put the hat on, oh my goodness, AVRO says, "Come on, let's go." And what? No, no, Peter. In the breakdown, 100K in the breakdown. What do you mean breakdown? You're sleeping on MBOT? Not really. MBOT does look good though, doesn't it? So you have a little bit of a double top, Jason, right? At $2 here. So 197, $2. If that thing can break above that level, ooh, okay, cool. And then there's more room to the upside. Just be a little bit cautious here of $2, please and thank you. Right? So it looks good for now. But still, pay attention to that $2 level. You might have a problem there. Ready? Ready. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Since the hat came on, it's only been green candles. You're welcome. I'm kidding. But no, you're welcome. Look at that. Another green candle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. When they are large spreads like GFAI, it just means it sometimes lacks volume. Right? Just lack of volume. Yeah. You were kidding? Not today. Not today, you. Not kidding today. I want to squeeze. Please and thank you. 150. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing pop to 150. Look at that. Smalo Ayo. Good morning. How are you? So we're back to 150 here for AVRO. So for those of you guys looking at 145, you're kind of happy for now, right? Now take it off. If I take it off, the market is going to crash. Oh my goodness. Anyways, there we go. Another pop. Another pop. And MBOT, what's your entry by the way, Jason? Yeah, for MBOT here. What did you get in ad? It looks good now, right? Again, like $2, break above $2 there. Nice. Jason, what's your entry for? What's your entry for MBOT? Yeah, that's a nice little flow too. What's this on the left hand side? That thing looks like a disaster. That thing just sold off from the open and never looked back. Just never looked back. 37 cents? Yeah. You were waiting? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, so if you're looking for a brand new position now, what I would like to see is for the 90 cross above $2, and then for these candles to retest $2, and then show signs of a bounce of $2, and then you might be good to go, right? So yeah. 146, Joe. Okay, sounds good. And Spy still dip skiing here. Spy hitting lows of the day on the last candle, and it just made new lows of the day. The S&P here. No. What do you think? Yeah, Super Ninja. Yeah. So that's what I kind of mentioned earlier. So these AI stocks are moving because names like IO and Q, and QBTS, are doing well, right? So let me take a look. IO and Q. Yeah, it's done well. It's done really well. Really well. Would I touch this thing here now though? Mm, I would honestly give it time, right? It's had a nice rally all morning, right? And it's kind of stalling at $10.30 for now. So I would like for this thing to sell off, like a proper sell off and then a curl or breakout, one of those two things. Change. What's your position in Tesla? Let me know and I'll take a look. Are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? Here we go. I want a 500% gainer. I know. I think we're all just being patient and waiting. 145. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Nice, Bob. Nice, 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 nice. I like it. Carter, what is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? I wish AVRO had a smaller float. This thing would be a lot more fun if it did. You know, that thing had a smaller float. It would be a lot more fun. Oh my goodness, Spy. Damn. S&P here. Wow, 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 wow. 417.50. 417.50. They're going to end all. Interesting. Oh yeah, MBOT is on fire there, isn't it, Jason? That thing is hitting highs on highs on highs on highs on highs. I wish you were in it so we could celebrate for you. But it looks good, right? The only concern with like buying stonks that is pushing for the highs, right? And that are push. The only concern, like we're looking for positions when a stock is hitting new highs of the day, is that thing can easily turn around, right? So that's the only concern. It's easy to wait for that thing to sell off and consolidate, and then you look for an entry when it's curling back up. And it feels like you're missing out on something, but there will always be a sell off at some point and then a curl, right? So patience, 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 patience. And also, yeah, Jason, send me a message in Discord and we will do schedule something. Oh, you got in? Oh, you got back in? Oh, you sold? Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job, Jason. And yeah, nice. So that retest of $2 is what you got in at. Yeah, nice. And then a nice little quick profit take, right? Yeah, I think we might. I think we should have issues here between 215 and 220 issues, right? So issues 215 to 215 to 220 here. I think we're gonna have issues with that stock. Can you take a look at HSTO in at 82 cents with a stop loss at I hope when you say like you have a stop loss at, let me take a look. HSTO. Okay, that's good. I like it. What do I think about it? I think you're fine. I think I like what you've done. I like your entry a lot too, right? You bought off like this consolidation zone, and then there's a nice pop. I like your entry because we're sitting at resistance anyways in that supply zone, right? I like your stop loss. Yeah. Nemo raised again by who to where? Yeah, the S&P had a nice spike there. A nice little spike. Huh. Interesting. Well, Carter, just do better, please. We expect better. We expect a 500% runner today, please, and thank you. Um, raised to oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Is that like a? I don't know if I like. I honestly don't know if I trust those things anymore. I would be very careful with those price target upgrades. That just seems really fishy to me now. Like the first one was funny enough. Like it's just funny. This one just seems very fishy. Yeah, Morgan Stanley. Yeah. So be careful. Again, just focus on the technicals. Focus on the technicals. Like if they're doing that and the stock is performing, sure, play with it. Um, yeah, especially isn't it as well. Um, but if they're doing that and the stock isn't doing anything, then they want monies. They're like, damn, we gave you guys $160 price target last week and it only went up to 40 cents. What if we go up to $1,200? What does that mean? Squeeze back above $1? Yeah, right. And there goes the sell off there, Jason. Right. So, man, resistance between 120 and 115 problems. Nah. Less than a G-Sun. Great. Yes. And SPY with a nice little pop, pop, pop there. Pop, pop, pop. ZVSA is going down, Max. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You're not in it. Well, MBOT is selling off for now, right? Your next little support is around 196 there. But I want to see, well, and that makes a whole lot of sense because that was the previous high. Like in the morning, we hit a high of like 196, 198, and then backed off all the way to 160. So now it's hitting that level and bouncing back to the upside. So watch for that level. Watch for that 196-ish level already for support. And it needs to stay above that level. If not, it's going to sell up to 180s. My goodness, it's slow, slow, slow. But again, that's how it happens every single time. And then something explodes, and we're like, "Come on, let's go." Nah, nah. Okay. Nah, nah, okay, sounds good. NCPL. Let me take a look. NCPL. Yeah, sure. Try not to let that thing go below 120 for sure, though. Right? I want to see that thing stay above 127, but I would not let that thing go. I mean, like below 120, because if it does, then you're hoping $2 holds. If $2 does not hold, that thing is dead. Like finished, dead, killed. Anyways, so it looks like MBOT did bounce up that 196 level. It's back to 210. Right. Make sure you choose. Yeah. Thank you, Virus. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, 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 nah. And there goes MBOT. Oh my goodness, that's a nice pop. It's a really nice pop there. Back to the highs of the day. There goes 220 MBOT. Oh my goodness. 222 highs of the day. Go. Go. I'm over it. We'll average down a little bit if it dips, Christian. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. You are you busy during the day, Christian? Like, are you busy? Because you don't have PDT, right? If you're not, like, I would instead of averaging down on these names that are not working for you, I would just play the momentum names like everybody else, right? So, because you're always playing something else that we've kind of moved on from, right? You're missing on like the rallies for the day, right? You're always missing out on those rallies for the day. You know what I mean? Because I know you've missed a lot because you're focused on like the same stocks. We move quick. We move very quickly already. So very quickly. Let's go. Then just do the to work and yeah. Well, then I would focus on the technicals, right? So nice pop. There you go, Christian. There you go. Now what do you do, Edwin? Is that Oh my goodness, look at MBOT. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're using two different accounts. Keep that in mind. So you're gonna have issues. I can tell you're gonna have issues already. Uh-oh. You're using two different accounts. So the account you became a member with it says Edwin Galado. But then you have two different accounts. So make sure you use the right account. So all you have to do, Edwin, again, welcome, right? So use this link at the bottom of the chat. I'm about to post a link for you. So that's your Discord invite link. So click that link. That link will take you right to Discord. You need to make sure when you follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, make sure you're using the right email to connect. Same email you're paying with, and then you should be good to go. Alrighty. So again, click the link at the bottom, and then follow the steps in the only channel you have. Watch the video at the bottom, and then all the other channels will unlock for you. Right, and then you should be good. $2.30. Oh my goodness. MBOT says I'm taking over. Taking over. La, 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 la. Missed that. Let's see here. Yeah, NCPL is bouncing really nicely off that level, right? So, which is good to see. The S&P is pushing back for, yeah, it's pushing towards 420 against SPY. SPY is just impressive, honestly. SPY is impressive. From red to green. From red to green. Missing because not two stocks at the same time, Joanne. That's okay, honestly. Most of the time that will work for you. Right. Most of the time that will work. QBTS. Yeah, 66. Not bad. Super slow though. You can see these candles pumping. It's not like we're doing a whole lot, but it's done really well actually. QBTS. Why are you looking for puts? What's are you looking for puts? No. Yeah, AI and quantum computers. Yes, sir. Jason, were you able to go back into MBOT? Yeah, that thing bounced off really nicely, right? So we talk about how like when you're watching some of these stocks, right? When you make that high, like that high in the morning, right? So high in the morning, pop above that level, come back and retest that level. So when you break above the ceiling, so you have a high of 196, it's very likely that that stock will eventually come back and test that high again, right? The previous high. And if that level can hold, it does really well, right? So, and it has done well off 196 then, which is good to see. Love what's your position again? It's still holding 145. If that thing does not hold above 145, 140 here, it's gonna go back to 135. And if 135 doesn't hold, then it's done, right? So you want to see that thing stay above again the low 140s. If it can do that, then not too bad. The only thing I don't, the only thing that's concerning about that is just the higher floats. I think that's the issue it's having, the higher floats. QBTS is doing really well here. Quantum computer stock with a price target upgrade to $2. That thing is really doing well. Wow, nice. Yeah, so yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, love. You have two accounts as well for Discord, Christopher. Yeah, so you just have to make sure when you go to connect, you're using the same accounts that you're paying with on YouTube, the same email. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do there. Anyways, AVRO, yep, still holding that 145-ish level, right? But super slow though. May touch 187, then touching below 175. Yeah. Yeah. Also, depending on what's happening with like the overall market and the debt ceiling and whatnot, right? So that's, oh my goodness, MBOTs. Oh wow! If you're holding MBOTs, type in yes in the chat. To up. Joe, what are you looking for? 430. 430. Anyways, MBOT looks good then. Gary, you were green in that position, weren't you? I mean, you like that thing sort of, like I say this all the time, like you should always wait for that sell off after the market opens here, right? So and it is bouncing off the demand zone, right? That's the only demand zone we've had this morning so far, the only green zone. and it's holding above it or trying to, right? Just have a stop loss, right? Again, Gary, and obviously not all these names are gonna work. Uh, yeah. 425, okay, 425. Yeah, we live. Let's go easy. Come on, ayo. How are you, easy? Nicholas, yeah, just make sure you just make sure you don't lose all the monies you've made so far, please. Right, so have a stop loss and keep moving it up. A lot of explosions. What's happening in the states? My goodness. Posting about an explosion near the Pentagon. This is an AI generated picture. Okay, it's an AI generated picture. Okay. Huh, interesting. Should you sell now, Max? What was your stop loss in the first place? Did you have a stop loss? Right now, you can't just hold. You can't just hold momentum stocks in. It really is, Joe. That's fake news. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fake news. Yeah, fake news. And MBOT still holding about the 9 EMA here, the blue line. So that's actually impressive. Let's go, Dad. Let's go because we are the bomb. Because we are the bomb. What should you do again? So you just joined, yeah. Again, so Edwin, use the link that I sent you. But when you go to connect, so when you follow the there's a video, you scroll down, there's a video on how to connect. When you do that, you need to make sure I can see. I told you you're gonna have issues because you have two different YouTube accounts, right? You have to connect the one that is connected to your YouTube payment method, right? So the same email is what you need to use. So check the email that YouTube sent you and then connect with that email. Otherwise, you're gonna have issues. Yeah, because when you paid, a different account showed up, and now your name is still green in the chat. Your name should be green, but it's not green. Yeah, it should be green. Will it hit $3? Not sure. If we break above 350, then Pedro. If we break above 350, then send it. Right. But again, I never want to worry about price targets. Is this stock going to get to this price? It really does. It should not matter, right? So you should only worry about your position, the position you have, and how to manage that. Forget about like the price targets. I mean, how many times you have like numbers in your head and it doesn't get there, right? So it really doesn't matter. KV, what's your position in that play? Let me know. There it goes. Come on, new highs of the day here, by the way, for MBOTs. 244. Larry is taking off. Well, taking off. Interesting. I don't know if I would. You're still trying to get in. Well, I mean, you're asking for trouble, right? You're buying that thing at the highs of the day. It looks good. Like if you're in this stock, it looks beautiful, right? It looks good. That thing could easily keep pumping, and it is pumping, right? So, but if you're looking for a brand new position, it's always better to wait for that thing to sell off first, right? Give your dip, let people take their profits and run, and let it curl and consolidate. And if it looks like it's about to curl up the bottom and go again, then yeah, right? I mean, you think about it like, this thing was looking good and then it sold off and then it curled back above the 9 EMA and then boom, new highs, right? So a dip will happen again at some point, right? So the dip skis will happen again at some point, please and thank you. Yeah, no, the float always plays a big part of all this, right? La la la. La 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 la. I like how we're all waiting for the next, the next. Yeah, Nemo. Okay, sounds good. Edwin says shoots. I screwed up. I know you did. I know you did, Edwin. As soon as you signed up with that email, I knew you were gonna have issues. Show your salmon hats to NBY. I know, Peter. Let me take a look at that thing. Spies are slowly trying. NBY. Yeah, 70 cents. What a slacker of a stock, isn't it? At least you have a bit of support at 60, 60, 67.50 there, Peter. Oh my home, new highs of the day. MBOT just consolidating here below 142. I think that's a bit concerning, but that thing needs to break out there as soon as possible. Otherwise, you're gonna get a fat red candle for MBOT here, right? It's already showing some signs of weakness. That thing breaks below the 9 EMA here, it's gonna struggle. I joined using my with the correct one. Yeah, you can, yeah, you can request a refund, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can. How do you request a refund? Let me see if I can find you a link here. To okay, there you go. So here's the link for you, Edwin. So use the link at the bottom of the chat. So that's like support, YouTube support. I use that and then sign up with the right email. I would like to request a refund too. Refunds, I have nothing to do. I have nothing to do with like the payments. It's all between you and YouTube's. I have nothing to do with it. Yeah. So I use that link, Edwin, and then yeah. Come on, give us a pop. There we go. So it's still holding above the 9 EMA here, which looks good if you're holding it. Yeah. It looks look up below. Yeah, exactly. If that thing breaks below 135 AVRO, yeah, I think that the issue with this stock has just been the float, like the size of the stock, right? And now it's selling off. So that thing needs to stay above 135 here. Otherwise, it's done skis, right? Again, importance of having a stop loss. MBOT is also selling off. MBOT, oh my goodness. It's a nice little fat red candle. Again, that's the issue with stalling at the top, right? And then breaking below the 9 EMA here. So let that thing dip ski and curly. Oh my home though looks better. It's a nice little rally, isn't it? Azul, nice. Very nice. Yeah, that thing came back down to find you, Joanne, right? So yeah. Again, it's still holding 135 though, isn't it? Trying to. Right? Trying to. And MBOT is also fighting here to stay above the 9 EMA. I see like nice little tiny scalps here and there, but like nothing that is really like, nothing that's like, hey, this is the stock of the day, this is the squeeze stock of the day. Everything is just giving us nice little pump and dumps. Nice little pump and dumps. Yeah. What goes up must come down. Exactly. What goes down must come up, Peter. Is that no? Well, no, because then that doesn't really work with gravity, does it? No. When do you think done? 131. I think again. I don't like that thing if it's closing below 135. Joe, right? So again, have those tight stop losses if you're in a position, please and thank you. There's no need to right, and then wait for the let it dip, and then curl somewhere else, right? Let it dip, and then curl somewhere else, please and thank you. Jeff, are you still pissed about this one? GFAI, are you still pissed? This one's done really well. Again, anytime this thing is between $5 and $4.50, this thing is done really well. GFAI, done really well. The only thing that defies gravity are Mullen. The only things that defy gravity, no Mullen and BBIG, rubbish. Resistance for Shopify. Shop. You're looking for on the daily. You're looking for $65 there. Yeah, 65. Right. That's actually a nice bounce for Shopify. Right. We talk about the 9 all the time. A break above and then retest of the 9-day moving average at $60. Right, and then it curls. Yeah, 65-ish is your next level to watch. 64, 65. That whole dollar range. Which stock will 100% tomorrow? We outside TV. Not Mullen. Is it a bad idea to average down on the at this level? I don't like averaging down on I would not recommend averaging down on a name unless, again, are you green in that position? If you're green, well, I guess when you call it averaging down, then technically you're not green in that position, right? So no thanks. No thanks. It's not like it's really crashed. Like if you bought all the way up here and it dipped 20 cents, that's really not a dip, right? So like this is we're still, I mean, you look at this, we're still hanging all the way at the very top. So Justin, you got in sub $2 and it looks, yeah, okay. Well, if you got in below $2, then you're not averaging down, you're averaging up, and just set a stop loss in your position if you're green, right? So set a take profit level, like, yeah, average up, not down. Yeah, exactly. So you're not averaging down, but honestly, I would just, if you do that, like if you add to your position, right, you want to wait for a proper dip, and then also make sure you set a stop loss so you're green on the entire position. You don't want to be adding to the position and then end up being red. So if you add to that position, whether that's here or you wait for more of a dip, make sure that stop loss is green on the entire position, and then you should be okay. Ready? Yeah. Yeah, agree. Yeah. Let me take a look at Greenwich. Yeah, still holding $3 there. Nice. Where is the why does it say 220 for that all-time low? Interesting. Everything. Cool. Yeah, Azul, not too bad. The volume is still lacking, but yeah, the volume is really lacking there. Did they really report earnings before estimated blah blah blah? Okay. Yeah. I'll leave it on watch. And into the fours, Nemo? Yeah. Into the fours. Oh yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, come join us in Discord. What do I think about it? We outside? I don't like it. Let me take a look really quickly here, though. Yeah, I don't like it. This chart just looks ugly to me. It looks very ugly. right? It looks very ugly. The only thing these guys are gonna announce next is that they're either doing a split or they're getting delisted, right? I mean, look at this chart. So split or delisted, and it's at 4 cents. I know that thing gets a lot of hype, but yeah, just be careful, please. OMH. Oh my home, my home. Oh my home, my home. When shall anyways, 660. Beautiful. 30% rally there. Nice, nice. Very nice. Oh my home, my home. Oh. I think that was on the yeah. So that was that's your latest name to go off the scanner there now. OMH. Yeah. When hot. 670 incoming. 670 broken. Broken. Huh, interesting. When hot, Martin. Was it the hats? I don't think so, but I don't think so. We will say it was the hats. 680. Oh my hips. Oh my goodness, 690. Damn. $7 going once and failed. Oh damn. Yeah, Tesla looks really good actually. Tesla looks really good. What am I doing? $7. There you go. OMH $7 and broken and oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Retired Fido, let me know. It's an AI play? Yeah, sure. Let me know what your entry price is though, and I'll take a look. Let me know what your entry price is and I will take a look. Good morning, Josh. Hey yo, how are you? Unbelievable. 38. Okay, cool. So we're failing. Oh my goodness, look at that dip. This is why you don't chase these stocks if you miss them, and if you do chase them, you need that tight stop loss, right? That thing just went from $7.15 all the way to $6.15 almost. 6.25. That's quite a dip. My goodness. Yeah, again, if you miss a rally like this, right? You just want to wait for that dip. Otherwise, you end the day with no eyebrows, please and thank you. So don't do it. Yeah, waiting for the curl. Okay, nice. I like it. Yeah, be patient. Is waiting for the crash. Joe, always. Always. No targets, Katniss. Just make sure you have a stop loss and then just move that stop loss higher, right? As the stock goes up, you're sitting in some nice monies. Just keep moving that stop loss higher. Forget about like the targets, and just keep moving your stop loss higher. Don't limit yourself to don't put any ceilings on your gains, please. Don't put ceilings on the gains. Take the ceiling off. Make sure you have a you have a rocket thruster at the bottom though. Omega in at $6, so I know you're safe for now. Should be good, right? There you go. La 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 la. Ooh, interesting. You never do stop losses, Katniss? Well, that's why you're looking for targets, though. But that's like looking into a crystal ball. You're asking for a crystal ball. And there are times where you will sell that. You can sell that thing, and then it explodes without you, right? Because you sold too low or you sold too late. Like you know what I mean. So just have a stop loss, please, and thank you. I know you like AMC. Imagine having a target for AMC at $20 or $50, and then it goes to 70. Imagine not having a stop loss, and then you're like, oh my goodness, the target is $1,000, and then crashes to $5, right? I live dangerously for sure, but I do okay. No, that's good, Katniss. Um, stop losses are a must. Yep. By tomorrow, Does anybody have a crystal ball in the chat? Let's look into the crystal ball. Roger has a crystal ball. Maybe Peter. Peter does. Come on, look into the crystal ball. Outside TV is asking, will OMH hit $100 by tomorrow? 100% by tomorrow? What's the answer? Looks like it's lacking volume, Nicholas. Let me take a look. SQL. I was there with those stop losses at 70. No way, Joe. Oh my goodness. I am. Um. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at, Nicholas. Yeah, for sure. Just don't let it go below 37. It's not a bad spot. Just don't let it go below 37 cents. Have a margin call. Margin call. Yeah, so don't let it go below 37. Yeah, not a bad gamble off a double bottom. And like you said, yeah, it really is lacking the volume. And for penny stock, I think should be doing a lot better. Josh, your question is for GSIT. So GSIT. You got in at 490. You're at 490. Okay, you're nice and green in that position. You're nice and green in that position. Beautiful, right? So, 490. You're sitting at 590 for now, right? It's kind of stalling at $7 here, which is a problem. It failed at 470, 720 on Friday, 720, 730. You remember that level from Friday, right? Last week, Josh, right? So, um, again, obviously, don't go red in this position. Don't even get close to going red in this position, Josh. If I was holding the same position, I would not let that thing go below 550 today, right? Um, Rain has news. Rain. Mm, this one or rainy, like the with the I at the end. You're back, Edwin. Yeah, you're good now. Yes. You're good now. You're good now. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. 100% should be easy. Yes. It's not doing anything. Nemo. Na. Yeah. So once you connect, Edwin, just send me a message. I canceled that membership, but on the real accounts next month. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. What might happen is what might rain the 127 one rain $1.27. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it's minus 87%. What might happen is since you just did like you signed up for it, because I know someone did the same thing. What might happen is YouTube, so Discord, your thing might still disconnect in YouTube. So in Discord, your account might disconnect. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully not. I think you should be okay. I know Jay was having issues with that because he was trying to switch accounts, but then he canceled and then he was kicked out. So, anyways, misses a primary endpoint. So one of the drugs seemed to have failed. Nemo. Yeah, looks like one of the drugs failed. I mean, the good thing about this is it. Well, no, actually, that was yeah. The good thing about this is that 111 support level, like that 111 low of the day. So Nemo, if you play with this thing, don't let it go below 111. No chance. No chance at all. Right? Ayo, Diamond. Ayo. It's moving now, Nicholas. Okay, it's because you mentioned it on stream, so someone else FOMO. So yeah, don't let it go below 137, right? And you should be okay. Looks interesting, doesn't it, Nemo? Looks interesting. Minus 87%, and the float isn't that bad either. But again, they do have bad news though. What you need to figure out now is You know what's crazy is this is why like you don't like listen to analysts, right? So when you're looking for like, hey guys, price target, what's the price target on this stock? What's the price target on that stock? Look at this, right? This is an analyst saying, um, says buy rain in college before their whatever readout market talk, right? You should buy it, right? They're like, hey, we're giving it a buy rating and a $17 price target. This was May 12th. That's May 12th. They're like, hey, this is a buy, right? This is the single most important data event in the company over the next several years. Blah 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 blah. Right? We give it a buy rating and a $17 price target. That was last week. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. Look at the damn stock. Stock is crashing. Minus 87%, $1.26. So what happened? Analysts are useless. So when you're waiting for price targets and you're listening to these guys, yeah, right. If you bought this thing last week because you're like, hey, I'm waiting for Lost Meta, trash. Look at that, minus 87%. Pretty useless, right? Right. Right? Right. Yeah, no, a few people are. MBOT is right here. MBOT had a nice rally, right? Really nice rally. Broke above $2 and then kind of stalled as we hit 140, 244 there. So the question now, Roger, is can we stay above 22225 here? I was hoping for a bigger dip though, but maybe we still will get a bigger dip here because it just looks like it's double topping at 240-ish. Yeah, exactly. Mullen had a $40 price target. What happened to Mullen? Mullen is at zero. Well, Mullen was almost at zero, and then they saved it. And that's why it popped, Gary. You're becoming Gary. You're getting a. Uh, I see. There you go. So again, like what you need to figure out, Nemo, is yeah, right. So what you need to figure out is like what's the pipeline like. Does this company have anything else that might cause them to rally, right? Mrs. So was this the drug that they were talking about? After pre-market trading, the lead on college drive, patients, survivor, okay, cool. Based on the top line, the plans to reconsider developing. Oh yeah, that's why. And the outcome of as the results that did not mirror the will not likely be able to offer our patients with new treatment up for yeah. So they have issues. They have issues. Laser, like after 1 minute or on the daily. No. Yeah, that would have been really nice at like 550. 550. Interesting. Yeah, if that thing can break above like 685, Michelle. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, if that thing can break above like 685, then you should be in a better position. A nice little breakout. I can kind of see what you're looking at though. Kind of. And look at OMH, right? So nice little sell off. Yeah, it's done well. That thing was up a lot higher than it sold off. To do in at 145, do you think it will break out today, or is it a goner? So I mean, you're not far off from your entry price upland, right? You're not far off. right? So which is not the worst. I think that thing is having issues with the fact that it has a 38 million share float, which is rubbish. But yeah, I would depending on your position size, I would just set a stop loss. Don't worry about it potentially rallying. If it does, that's beautiful. For now, though, there is hope, obviously. But yeah, just set a stop loss. Right? Set a stop loss. Set a stop loss, please, and thank you. This one's still creeping up slowly. Like it's so slow, but it's still creeping up, right? So again, these guys got a price target upgrade of $2, and it's been doing well. Actually, that's a nice donk. That's a nice bounce off the view IP off the demand zone, right? Wow. Like slow and steady. Like it's not doing anything special, but it's off 50% though, which is nice to see. Nice. Oh wow. Super slow. It's like 1 cent at a time, 1 cent every 5 minutes, but it's moving up. You did, buddy? Okay, no, congratulations, good job. I think the reward outweighs the risk, Nemo. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, just try not to let it go below, that level, right? Because again, I'm not sure if that company has like different drugs in the pipeline that they can potentially push. If they do, then that's cool. Then that's a really good thing. If they don't, then that's a problem. Because then they're relying on one drug to. Yeah, there you go. It's bouncing already here. It's trying. I let me take a look at the pipeline actually. Targeting a full life. Did they have anything else? There we go. On most are likely to benefit from our treatment. Okay, cool. Clinical trials, phase 1, enrolling. Enrollment completed, phase 3. My question here is which one failed? I wonder if they. Oh, yeah. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. The good thing there is don't get. Oh my goodness, pizza. Oh my goodness, Peter with violence. Okay. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah. So that was the from phase 3. Yeah. 8% passive stake in the company. Yeah. The good thing about this is city watch expired Q1 with a buy rating and a. What's crazy is, I mean, look at this, look at that, right? Like Citigroup, like Citi gave them a $24 price target just 2 weeks ago. They're like, hey, this is a buy. It's a buy with a $24 price target. $24 price target. And guess what? The stock still goes to $1. Like, these analysts are absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. They also announced an offering in last November. 50 million. Wow. 50 million. Wow. Look at that. Rain likely positive outcome. Positive outcome. That was a month ago. They're like, yeah, we expect a positive outcome. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, right. Where is it now? Crashing. Peter, did you get in? Why does the music have to be so loud? Is it too loud? Is it too loud? Let me know. Let me know. Sadly, yes. Oh my home. Peter, what's your entry price? I think you guys just wanted something from the momentum scanner, but the momentum scanner really doesn't see anything that it really likes. Yeah, I always get excited when it's something that we haven't talked about. Like when it's a brand new name, it's like, oh my goodness, 650. Okay, you're not in like a rubbish position for now. As long as it stays above $6, don't ask. Right. So I always like when it's a brand new name. Like when we get a new name, it's a brand new shiny toy. I always get excited. Just because it's something that like a whole bunch of people are not talking about already, right? There you go, Peter. You're back to break even here almost. 6.4, 6.40, 6.40. Not too bad, not too bad. There you go. You're back to break even almost. Almost. Yeah, below $2. NCPL. Yeah. Like I said this morning, NCPL is a pump and dump. Um, just from my experience. Just from my experience. That thing likes to pump and dump, right? So there you go, Peter. 660 now for all my home. Oh my home, my home. Oh, I want 1650. There you go. Well, you're green at least. You're green in that position for now. You're in a 630 with a stop loss, Joanne. Okay, there you go. You're both green. You're both green in that position. Uh, oh yeah. We have a new member, Vivek. Let's go, Vivek. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Vivek. That's your Discord invite link. My home is now the bridge. uh, Click the link at the bottom of the chat, Vivek, and then that link will take you to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right, so make sure you as a new member, make sure you watch the video that's at the bottom, very bottom of the Connect channel. It will kind of walk you through all the channels. There's also a video the Discord hangout, like the call we had last night on Saturday in Discord. It's on the members only section on YouTube, so watch that as well. Right, please and thank you. Watch that if you're new and you're right, so please watch that later today when you're relaxing. Just watch, just come on, give us 670 and then $7 and then more. There we go, pizza. 670. 670. You sold at 650. You sold it, Joanne. Well, at least you made profits, right? At least you made profits. Yeah, exactly. So you should never regret taking profits in slowly growing your accounts, right? That's the goal. I'm the analyst. Judging by some of these other analysts, Peter, I don't know if you wanna give yourself that 1650. Better than exactly, David. All hope in Peter. Yep. Yep. Now I almost want to go look at just want to see what these analysts. Okay. Uh la, 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 la. Interesting. let me take a look at the money they have in case they have to raise money is my only concern. Have to raise money. Raise money. Interesting. Cash on hand. Blah 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 blah. La 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 la. Always easy to la 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 la. Okay. Not sure how much I like that dub. Anyways, okay, there you go. It's curling. Let me take a look. Yeah, trying to off that 69 cent level. Oh no, MBOT is that thing curled up to 18. That thing is sitting at the highs of the day. The MBOT, right? So yeah, that thing's at the highs of the day here. So it needs to break again above 240. I wish I was paying more attention to this. I was just distracted in the last few minutes here. Yeah, it's curled really nicely up 215, 216 there and then popped, right? Now we're sitting at resistance though, right? 240, 250-ish here, resistance. So we can break above that level and then yeah, that thing has more room to go. More room to go. I'm just looking at why. I was just looking at this. Just looking at rain. I wanted to see if these guys actually had monies in the la, la, la. They do actually add something in here. So managing director said well, adding the company has a cash runway well into 2025. Well, I mean, like sure, they have all that monies, but now one of the drugs failed though. So what are they gonna do? I'm just interested. Yeah, I just want to see why this was given a $25 price target. Um, exactly. They do seem to have a lot of money. They do seem to have like 100 million or something. They raised 50 million a few months ago. But it's always concerning, like when it's always concerning because like when they have all that monies on hand, but like the drug was on track to be approved, right? So, but now that it's failed to meet the endpoints, what does that mean? Like, do they have to scrap everything and then use the money they have? Is all I'm trying to get to. Okay, so that kind of failed though. We have high confidence in look at that. These guys are like, we have high confidence. Look at that. Analysts, guys. Analyst. We have high confidence in a positive outcome. We have high confidence. Guess what? Stock is minus 90% today. What happened to that high confidence? I don't know what happened. Is modeling across in the US projecting a 1.7 billion and in total 2035 a new drug application for in Q1 2024 and assuming a month review commercial launch expected 2025 according to the note. Well, okay, cool. Which company is this? Yeah, actually, you can look into this, John, since this is Rain, RAIN, Rain. The only reason I even want to look at this now is because it's crashed and it's consolidating at the bottom. It's just sitting flat here. So does that mean the selling pressure is dying down a little bit and it's gonna maybe bounce? I would never let this thing go below $1.11. Absolutely never, never, ever, 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 ever. This thing goes below $1.11 is done skis, dead, finished, done. Right. So the only reason I'm looking is because it's down 87%. And anyways, MBOT is fighting. Come on, MBOTs, give us a breakout here. So again, if you're holding this, just be aware that we need to clear this 240-ish level and then send it. Yeah. So let us know, John. So yeah, John works in that space. So John is gonna do some research and let us know. Anyways, yeah, it's trending upwards. Yeah, it's trying to. We do need to break out though. Right? Stalling just as much as MBOT is. MBOT with a dipski. So these things are all kind of stalling for now. Bernie, hey, what's your position in the FRLN? What's your position? Let me know. QBTS is sitting at new highs of the day, guys. 75 cents. Super, super slow stock, but it's hitting highs, right? So again, quantum computers, AI stocks are kind of doing well today. And this one got a price target upgrade to $2, and it's doing well. La, 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 la. It's done well. Yeah, so Bernie, let me know where your entry price is, and I will take a look. 76. Just looking. Okay, sounds good. Righty, let me get rid of rain for now. So, uh, FRLN. You're looking for an entry price. This would have been a nice little entry price, actually. This would have been nice. That consolidation at the bottom above the demand zone, above the green zone here at $3. $3 would have been really nice for you. That would have been nice. So maybe now what you need to wait for is again, so consolidation, nice little support zone, right? Now we need to wait for either is a dip to $3, confirm that it's holding $3 again for a bounce, or we're kind of forming a little bit of a. I know it's messy and it doesn't seem to, but I would wait for that thing to clear $2.30 and stay above $2.30. So either break above $2.30 since you missed at $3, or wait for $3, right? Yeah. And there goes that QBTS. New highs of the day, 60% there. 60% for. Alrighty. CGC is rocket now. I feel like you're spamming. I feel like you just. My thoughts on GRPN. Is that Groupon? GRPN. Yeah, it is Groupon. Groupon. Um. So, is Groupon still around? Like Groupon is still a stock? Wow. I thought Groupon was dead. Uh, no idea it was still a stock. Anyways, it looks good. Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position. It's always nice when so I know exactly what I'm looking for. But again, so like Groupon looks good, looks really good. Um, the only issue is if you're looking for a position, it's sitting at the highs of the day, right? So I would wait for Dipski. Wait for dips to like $4.45 ish, and see if we can curl up that level. You're not in it, yeah. It's sitting at the highs of the day here, right? You'll notice we will always say, hey, look for the dip and the curl, look for the dip and the curl, look for the dip and the curl, right? So, nice little sell off, consolidate, rally, right? Not exactly a dip there, but then again, a little bit of consolidation at 44443 and then a curl, right? So wait for the next dip and the next curl and then look for position. Ready? Mm, interesting. I'm just looking at the scanner here. Interesting. HEPA. La, 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 la. And this is why we is yeah, exactly. Other two products still in early clinical state. That's my only concern too, right? So you look at they only seem to have like three and yeah, still enrolling. I mean, I guess like the other one, like the advanced solid whatever, right? Mid 2023. Yeah, that's still kind of a long ways away, isn't it? Right? And the most prominent drug has kind of pooped. So that's the only concern. It would have been nice if they, had some yeah. Yeah, for sure would not let that thing go below $1.11 down. Right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways. Oh wow, HEPA is really doing well. Again, you can kind of see that morning sell off, right? That morning sell off, and then you can kind of see higher lows forming for HEPA, right? That's what we ask for in the mornings. Please wait, let these stocks sell off and give you that support, right? Let them sell off and give you a base. Because if you're buying these things right at the open, you're asking for trouble, right? Wait for the sell off at the open, wait for a little bit of consolidation, right? And then curlies. Higher low, higher low, higher low, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low. We might have a little bit of resistance for HEPA there though, which we do actually at the VWAP, right? So 1380 money. So if you're holding that, just be aware. QBTS, new highs of the day. Oh my goodness, QBTS is on fire. My goodness, that thing is just on fire. QBTS. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. La, 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 70% the incoming. Reverse stock split 13 to 1 trading adjusted basis on May 20. Mr. Dom, SGTX. I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. La, la, la. Yeah, AVRO. Yeah, no, again, it's trying. What I'm hoping for is again, I'm hoping that thing can stay above at like a dollar 30 there, Jimmy. The only concern is still that big float, right? So yeah. Yeah, no, exactly, Roger. So that's what I mentioned earlier with the AI names, right? So quantum computing was leading the rally today, right? So QBTS, IO and Q, right? These names are all leading the space today, right? Quantum computing stocks taking over. I don't know if I can call this a theme yet, Roger, but yeah, they're all moving though. Uh, well, I guess it is a theme, but the only reason I hesitate is because I know these things can pump and dump, Roger. Last time we tried playing with these names, they popped and then finished, crushed yeah, like a potato rock. Yeah, Biora needs volume. Yeah. Let me look at this really quickly here. So that's the latest name to do a split. Yeah, ADMP. So last week we had like BioC rally, right? So BioC did really well. And then IFBD. Other than that, okay, it's not a whole lot else. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, Microsoft. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Yeah, TNXP. No, that's rubbish. La, 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 la. Interesting. And moving. Wait. So yeah, they. Let me pull up that name actually because I think that might be more interesting to watch than HEPA. BHG. This. I mean the. A $12,000 price target. Like it makes no sense, but that is the price target. It's going, but exactly as you exactly all that's meant to do is cause momentum, and yeah, like $12,000 price target. Um, what a scam! I mean, like the price target is a scam. Does that mean the stock will not move? No, that's a different story. The stock can do really well, right? The stock can do really really well. I guess all we have to do is kind of watch as the day goes on and then see how we close. If this thing closes with a bit of momentum, or that thing could send it. Right, that thing could send it if it does. So we keep watching as the day goes on. They put the decimal in the wrong place. Yeah, more like a dollar. I'm kidding, kidding. You will be sorry. No, just kidding. We'll make it. No, like I think the price target is a complete scam. It's still down again. They gave it the $12,000 price target. The stock is still down 20% though. So obviously nobody believes in it. But the stock can still do well. It can still hit $20 or $30 or $50, right? So with a nice momentum rally, but you would need to wait for that momentum to kick in though, right? Yeah, no, it's a split. Yeah, I mean, it's a split. We played with this thing last week because it went from 20 cents to 40 something cents. So there was a nice little 100% move because they initially got a price target upgrade to $160. Zoom earnings. Are you trying to get into Zoom, Jason? Yeah, when it comes to earnings, like earnings are usually a massive gamble because you can beat and go down, you can miss and go up depending on guidance, and that's not really information that is, you know what I mean. So, let me take a look at Zoom now. Zoom. Oh, you're in already? Okay, sounds good. Zoom. Uh, ZM. I'm like, why is Zoom not coming up? It's because I put it in wrong. Um, so I'm a little bit skeptical. I mean, so the last earnings, it seems like they beat, but the guidance was weak. Yeah, they beat the last earnings and it went up, but then it sold off after that. The earnings before that they beat as well, and the stock crashed because of weak guidance. Um, Only concern for this stock now is Jason. It's pumping into earnings. I don't like when stocks are pushing into earnings because there's a pretty good chance that the good news is getting priced in already. And if the news isn't something that's super special, then how much higher does it want to go, right? So if you're holding shares and you're nice and green, then you can maybe just maybe it's a position for you that you have a longer term outlook on, and that's different. But if it's a gamble, just be a little bit careful. Always gambles when you go into earnings. Should I sell my should I set my price target to $12,000 just to be safe, Michael? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. No, 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 no. Yeah, so that's BHG. Then I'm gonna leave that up, and then I'm gonna put up HEPA. HEPA. $14. Yeah, nice little bounce. Oh my home. Yeah, that thing is struggling, right? So yeah. AVRO 140, $1.40. MBOT is still just chilling here. So these are still kind of the two names we started the day off with, and they're still sitting at like really weird levels. MBOT is just super, not MBOT. AVRO is super slow. MBOT is just testing resistance at 240. Tesla's on fire, isn't it? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Right. So again, if you're looking for like for sympathy plays to like the quantum computing space, so again, QBTS is one that's done well. It's one that we mentioned a few times this morning. You have IO and C, IO and Q, right? That's another one. We've talked about this sector quite a bit in the past. Let me if I can find the right one. IO and Q, right? This one's done well. It's up 20% as well. That looks good, right? Another one to look at is RGTI. Yeah, there we go. That one's up 28% as well, right? Um, Quantum computing, and then there is Q. These things all like to start QUBTS. Uh, yeah. Uh, Q. Okay, no, there's no S in the name. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this one's not really doing much, is it? Thing at the float obviously doesn't help. The float does not help. So I'm gonna put up two of these names on here. So obviously QBTS has done well. Let's see if we can get a dipski on that. And then the other name that kind of looks okay is RGTI for the quantum computing space, right? So they all have massive floats, which is impressive. What the hell? What the hell, Peter? What the hell is right? Iowa? Okay. Above no one. Yeah, Michael? Yes. $2,000. You're done trading for the day easy. Well, congratulations. Let's go. Congrats. Easy. All on Tesla calls. Nice. Tesla calls. Peter, do you have a stop loss on oh my home, or are you just kind of just waiting for now to see if it sends it? Nope. Okay, sounds good. Just Tesla and Shopify. Sweet. Broke 28, 26. Okay. Price upgrade, $26 price target upgrade. Okay. Oh, thank you. DKNG. Uh, hmm. Okay. Price target upgrades according to their rate, $26. Price target upgrades is what's moving it there. I'm just scanning to see if there's anything else other than we are waiting for you. Peter's like, you guys want an entry and you're waiting for me to sell? Mm-mm. Not happening. To $30 for DKNG and okay, 20 okay, $26 is what it broke. Thank you, Darren. Knife God. Oh my goodness. Are you sure you want to call yourself Knife Gods? Hi, by the way. Knife God. You're a first time viewer. What's your question? Let us know. Let us know. I don't call myself. Okay, sounds good. Okay, they call you the Knife God. Oh my goodness. Okay, sounds good. What's your question? What's your question? What is your question? La, 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 la. Yeah, QBTS with a bit of a dip here, but it's holding above the. Is that QBTS? No. Yeah, so QBTS holding really nicely above 76 cents. My question to you is why are you trading low float tickers? Because they're the best and they move nicely. You look at the top gainers in the market most days, they're low float tickers, right? Retail likes low float stocks, right? Supply and demand, more demand, more demand, less supply equals boom boom, right? So you look at the names on the top gainers list. Most of these stocks, well, most of these stocks have smaller floats, right? So you think of stocks that go up 100%, 300%, 500%. What's the float? Small, tiny floats, right? So the big movers in the market most days are small floats, right? So, and we like momentum. That's just what we like. Right? We like chaos. Today's a bit of a slow day, right? Which is fine. We will have days like this. So day for little tiny scalps. Anyways, AVRO back above $1.40 here. So let's see if we can keep climbing slowly. Keep climbing slowly. If this thing breaks below $1.30 today, it's done, skis. No. The knife gods. Maybe that means he's really good at catching bottoms on stocks that are crashing. Maybe that's a good thing. It's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. Are you good at catching knife or knives? Why do they call you a knife god? Are you just good at like finding bottoms? There you go. Uh that's not a bad thing. Hosier, right? That it's a slow day while getting started. He is not a bad. It's not a bad thing, right? So yeah, I mean, we call it a slow day now. Oh, just watch. When launch is over, next thing you know, it's like, oh my goodness, we're squeezing. Something is going. Yeah, Iova. Yeah, all these quantum computing stocks. Peter says no stop loss. Oh my goodness, Peter, that thing is popping again. Oh, my home is just all over the place. All over the place. Upland, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Uh, I'm not familiar with you as you. on low floats, knife guard. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Well, welcome to the community, and glad you're here. And if you have any questions, ask and whatnot. Peter says, "Pump it, let's go." Anyway, so again, what's that previous bottom there? I honestly wish this thing was just consolidating flat instead of going like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. You know what I mean? Just unnecessary chaos for all my home here. La la la. Just up, please. Yes, it's fine. Is it a good? Is it good to enter AI? If it's consolidating, it depends. It depends how it's consolidating, right? So, your question is, let me take a look. So you're wondering if it's a good time to get into AI if it's consolidating. Well, AI is done really well. It's done really, really well, right? It's curled nicely up the bottom. We've played with AI quite a few, quite a bit, from triple tops to triple bottoms and whatnot, and eventually broke below that level, and then curled up $17. So I like what it's done. My only concern with this stock for now is if you look at the last 3 days, I'll zoom in. I'll zoom in again. But if you look at the last 3 days here, we've really struggled with $28, right? So that's Thursday, Friday, and today, right? So $28 has been an issue, right? The last 3 days, 3 sessions, we failed at that level. So that's my concern. It's sure you can call that consolidation, but it's also just kind of struggling in this range, right? So I would let that thing break above that level and actually consolidate above that level. And if it can find a way to stay above that level, then yeah, sure, play the breakout. Or you can just let it sell off. Right? That thing's gone from $17 all the way to 20 almost $28 here, right? So it's done really, really well. I again, I like the stock, I guess, as the leader in the AI space. I just think it's extended though, right? So let it break above there. Let it break $28 and consolidate. Stay above that level. Prove to you on a few candles that it's actually going to stay above that level, or wait for a proper sell off, because it's done it so many times. So many times it's done it. Alrighty. La, 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 la. Cool. La, la, la. La, 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 la. I'm just quickly browsing through the. You know what looks good that we talked about? RSLS. RSLS. What's the volume on that thing? There's not a whole lot of volume there, is there? No. But again, the only reason we talked about this or kind of like this stock last week was because of that consolidation of the bottoms. Yeah, $2.30, right? So, and it's bounced off $2.30. I think Jeff maybe mentioned this one last week too, right? Like this level here. Nice little consolidation, right? We like stuff like that. Again, consolidating at the bottom and showing some signs of a curl. Yeah, $2.30 to $2.60 here, right? So you can tell already that we're gonna have some issues at 270, right? So that's your next level of resistance to watch, right? So 270 there, but 222 again, 230 was nice when we talked about it 2 weeks ago, right? Or it was on the last, it was on the watch list from last weekend, not this weekend, but the previous weekend, right? So it's done well. Nice little rally. IONQ. $11 almost. Yeah, quantum computing day. It's a quantum computing day. Quantum computing stocks. Na, 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 stumble across this channel where where we have erected. Damn it! I know. Oksana, are you in it? Are you in it? La, la, la. Because he grows tomatoes, rocks. Uh, dairy, yes. Any for real? You have oh, is that what you meant by like guidance? Guidance or what? Someone linked me to your YouTube channel. They said you are nice, but I need a little guidance. A bit of guidance for what? I need guidance. I've got. Well, what does that mean? Like guidance for what? I'm just curious. Guidance. Guidance for what? To stop thrusting? Oh no, I will thrust. Um, just prefer soda dietary. Yes, diamond. I don't mind low floaters. I just prefer trading higher vol with smaller spreads. Option trading, okay, and the majority of low floats do not have options on them. Yeah, I get that. I get that completely. It's just it's whatever you're comfortable with, right? Yeah. It's just what you're comfortable with, and we like the things we like, and we've done well. We've done really really well, right? Yeah, I can see why you're saying what you're saying though, because you like to play with options. And like when you play with these some of these stocks, options are not the best. So yeah, I completely understand where you're coming from. Let's be honest, you do eat a lot of cookies. Well, that is true. I do eat a lot of cookies, so I could need some. I could use some guidance with dietary, you know, some dietary guidance. uh, Virus? I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, from $10 to a dollar. Yeah, it's because they missed on one of the main drugs, right? So one of the most promising drugs, Khalid, missed its primary endpoint. So guess what happens? It's the abyss. Nah, 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 nah. Say less. Virus. Yes. Come on, something give us a move here. So nothing on there yet. 921. Okay. Yes. Um, uh, okay, I'll respond to that later. Cool. Okay. DKNG. Uh, Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? You guys are savage, you know that? You guys are savage. Oh, la 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 la. You guys are savage. La, 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 a low float stock. What? Cause, so something in the well, let me again. So when we for the most part, like when we talk about low floats, what we're referring to stocks below like 10 million. I know that number can be a little bit lower, but just less than 10 million. Um, yeah, there you go. We don't allow. So let's go. Meet Reg Gods. You're looking forward to soccer talk? Yeah. No, don't worry. Again, like there's a reason why we just hang out and have fun. While we wait, because it takes a second. Like it literally takes a second for something to spark, and then boom, we have the stock of the day, right? So yeah, patience, 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 patience. Um, no need to rush, you know. No need to rush. Next thing you know, something's halted, and boom, 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 gone. Next thing you know, something goes off the scanner, or yeah, and the week just started. Yeah, yeah, you're scared to be trapped. What's CB? What did you get in at? Like you shouldn't be scared to yeah. What's your entry price? Any thoughts on our old CG 1020? Good hold. So those guys have a. And so that's the spec that was posted in Discord, right? So you're in at 1020. I think you should be okay, right? So uh, all time low for this thing is what 970. So I think you should be okay. Honestly, I would just set a stop loss to 999, and then hopefully it yeah. No offense, no offense. No offense. No one has 20,000 Discord members. No offense. I don't take anybody. I don't take anybody seriously. No one has 20,000 Discord members unless it's a free Discord with a whole bunch of yahoos pumping, 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 and everybody trying to scam everybody else. Anyways, if we made Discord free, Discord would be chaos, absolute chaos, and it would be a rubbish show, absolute rubbish. Everybody would be want to be a part of. Hey, we're free. Let's come join. Free, and then it would be everybody fighting against everybody else. Uh, la 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 la. There you go. There you go. Uh, those chats. Yeah. No thanks. For 2 days. Not any news on the AMD. Not that I'm aware of. Not recently. Not today. AMD is dipping because that thing exploded last week, right? So yeah, card. If it's free, everybody wants to be a part of it, right? Trying to reach about expired car warranty. Oh my goodness. Back to like honestly, Mullen is Mullen, if Mullen is below $1, what a shame, guys. What an absolute shame Mullen is. How the hell do you do a split and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my goodness, we're heading back below $1? What a shame. I don't think these guys have even been above $1 long enough to comply with Nasdaq rules. You know, don't think they have. What a shame. We're directed to what videos? What videos? Uh, what videos? La, 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 la. Hot videos. Maybe, maybe it's like one of those. Yeah, maybe. Blah 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 blah. Free version of law. Actually, it does not seem to have any major delayed. No, so no. Using a free law version. Okay, okay, sounds good. Okay. Yeah. Mullen is rubbish. Mullen is trash. Absolute rubbish. The CEO of Mullen. I mean, the guy's been selling. And you look at like insider transactions for Mullen, and these guys are dumping Mullen. So, yeah, no thanks. No, thank you. Sounds good, Sanya. Sounds good. Have a wonderful day. Sounds good. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Yeah, let me go back here. HEPA's done well, actually. Done really well. Nice. Again, HEPA really consolidated well. Wow, beautiful. From $12 to almost $16 there. Nice. And then a crash. Uh, Unplug. Yeah, but again, like that's okay though. Some of these names will do well regardless of the float, right? It just depends on like who's behind the move and if there's enough volume and blah blah blah, and they can still do well. I mean, plug is up 10%. That's not too bad, is it? It's up 80 cents, right? With a half a billion share float, that's not too bad. Alicia, you Rubio? No, I do not. Why would you like to know? The Mullen is getting for lightning. For lightning, ZVSA, ZVSA, ZVZV. Yeah, not bad. I mean, it's amazing how many sell-offs we had at the open here, Jeff. Like these things all came back down. Crazy. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, your goal should be not trying to replicate anybody else, right? So um, don't care about what anybody does, right? So your goal should be trying to improve on like how you performed yesterday and the day before that and the day before that, right? So constantly learning. Rubio East Coast, right? So yeah. So forget about anything else. Forget about what anybody else does, right? So winning or losing, forget about that and like just focus on yourself, right? So there's a lot of knowledge in this community. Like absorb as much as you can, and you will do well. Alrighty, alrighty. You like the music, Bernie? Okay, good, 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 good. Anyways, 28 fail. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. Oh, my home is annoying Peter, right? So I think if that thing breaks below a level like if that thing now has to stay above 575. If it breaks below that level, it's you're in trouble. 575, 570. Yes, I do. Is doesn't know how to swim. Have you seen me swimming? Oh my goodness! You would think like I'm training for the Olympics or something. 2 weeks. That's off of the. Yeah, I know. The bathtub doesn't count. You know what? You know what? Rubbish. I'm just kind of looking for these of the screener here. Some of these low volume. Uh, some of these names of the screener. Some of these names. I don't know if I like any of these names, honestly. Nah, not really. QBTS with a bit of consolidation at 74 cents. QBTS. Do you have your indicator settings published anywhere, Gary? Yes. Yes. Gary, in the bull bear channel in Discord, scroll to the very top. That's all the indicators I use. And then if you go into the bull bear how to channel, there's videos in explaining how to kind of play with the settings. Um, and then you should be good. Lunchtime. You know how like Jeff is very you want to know how like Jeff is very excited about lunchtime. Oh my goodness, lunchtime. Okay, no, that's the daily. Come on, something, something, something. Yeah, you're welcome, Gary. So yeah, those two channels should have everything you need for the indicator for the indicator. Um, when do you work? I'm telling you, Peter. When do you work? You've been trading and chatting, and now lunch. Jeff does not work. Jeff does not work. Jeff goes to work and then he sits on the damn computer and then we chat all day long and then he eats lunch and then he chats some more and then he hides in the bathroom. You sound like our boss. I get paid to by the hour. No worries. When I finish a job, people can use. My goodness. Jason does all the work and I supervise. Let's go, Jason. Come on. That's why Jason is always complaining. Anyways, owe my home trying to reclaim $6 here. So again, like I said, that thing would be nice if that thing can stay about 570, 575, and then give us a bit, give us a bit of a rally. I tried. What needs to be done, Christopher? Yeah, yeah. I think like technical analysis is very important. So Very important, Christopher. There goes a nice little pop. Come on now, let's go. Come on now, let's go. You can tell like this thing has that ability to go boom booms, but then it just pops and then it goes right back down, which is really annoying. There we go. So we almost have a double bottom right there on these two candles, right? So would be nice if that thing could just break out and actually consolidate higher and give us a higher low and another and another and another and another. I'm a supervisor. Let's go, Jeff. Any news? No, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at GME in a second here. GME. Because I know they have earnings coming up, but that's not. Yeah, June. Okay, June. I don't see any news here. I don't see any news. Resistance at 2370 slide. For Michael. But this is fun. Oh yeah, once you get into this, you're not leaving. Once you get it, there's no way out for you. Into like the momentum stocks. MBOT. Yeah, here we go, MBOTs. Finally, again, same resistance though, right? So same resistance here for MBOT. We still need to break above like this 140, 144, one whatever level, right? So this little triple top here now. I like that. Oh, here we go, MBOTs. Highs of the day. That was actually really nice. Nice little consolidation there. And then a breakout. Oh my goodness. MBOTs pop. It's like a bear before the hibernate. Yeah, no, Jeff, that's a little bit different, isn't it? It's a bit different. 8% option earlier. Maybe get some more calls if it breaks above 240. IB, okay, I will take a look. We finally broke out again. You can kind of see the excitement though, right? So you can see the excitement after a breakout for MBOT, right? We break above a heavy level, people get excited, like, oh my goodness, it's breaking out, pump it, right? So yeah, it's done well. What does Sanya say? Between target is 120. Yeah, right. yeah, right. Yeah, right. What's gonna take it to 120? Anyways, let me just mind my own business. Actually, that is my business. FRC. What's FRC at now? This thing hasn't been delisted yet. It's still crashing. It's halted down, and here we're getting a price target of 100. FRC is crashing still, and it's halted down. It's minus another 40 something percent. Like it's every day this thing is crashing now. New lows. Well, actually no. It's halted the opposite way actually. It made a new low today though. So new low $2.99. I don't know what that is. It's one of those scam companies. Virus. Oh, my home. Yeah, exactly. Checklist. Oh, no, every day. Peter, exit what? What did you exit? Okay, bye. Take care. Take care. Take care. Take care. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Anyways, MBOT is on fire though, isn't it? Look at that. 120, 21% there now. Oh my goodness. MBOT says I'm taking over, right? So again, that was a beautiful breakout. We struggled at this level quite a bit today and eventually broke out. So you can kind of see the difference though, right? So we talk about how like, hey, these charts will always tell you a story. There's a story being told here, isn't there, right? When you get to resistance, you can kind of see this candle stalling, right? It's like, hey, we're stalling, we're stalling, we're stalling. Look at all those wicks. We get there again, it's like, oh my goodness, we're stalling, we're stalling, we're stalling, we're stalling, right? And then all of a sudden we get here, it's like, where? Where do you see stalling? There's no stalling. You can kind of guess that there might be a breakout, right? When you get to a level and you know there's supposed to be wicks and there are no wicks, that thing is on fire, right? So 130%, right? So that's a nice breakout. For short, oh my goodness, 290, 135. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. $2.90. Again, breakouts are fun. Like people love breakouts. People get so excited, right? We were playing games here most of the morning, and as soon as that thing broke out, everybody on the grammar says, "Oh my god, look at that. 142%, guys. $3 incoming," right? This is why we just keep, oh my goodness. 150% now. Wow, 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 wow. For short position, maybe if it breaks, I'll take a look, Joanne. I'll take a look. Right? I'll take a look. For now, $3. Jason. For now, $3. What's your entry, Jason? What's what's the entry price, Jason? Let me know. So now that we broke above that level again, recommendation is for you to move that stop loss higher, or again wait for the retest of the of the blue, right? Let me quickly take a look at the daily here to see if we can find the next level of resistance, and it looks like well, it's closer to 320, right? So $3.20 and then $3.50. Those would be your next two levels to watch for resistance. But it's usually best, right? It's usually best to wait for these candles to give you that. You can usually tell that we're going to struggle when you start getting wicks at the top of the candles, right? Yeah. So, anyways, la 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 la. What is it? Let's There we go. Just had to respond to that. And then Joanne had a question for RX. So you're looking for a short position, Joanne? For short position, maybe. Okay. Yeah. I mean, closer to 920 is a short position. Why? Just because of that double top. So, if you're looking for a short position, you want to look for resistance, right? So you're looking for closer to levels like this, right? Confirmation of a double top. Now, if you're looking for another short position, you notice how we're kind of holding on this level right there, right? So almost looking for a double bottom right there. So I would be careful. But if we break below 850 here, maybe that's a position to look at. Alrighty. No, no. You got it at 213, yeah. No, that was a good exit. That was a good exit. The only other thing you could have maybe done was look for another entry, Jason, right? You exit was nice. Because when you sold this thing early this morning at 213, right? So this was your exit. When you sold on the way up, right? You actually sold at the very top. It crashed, right? So all the way to below $2, right? And then exploded again, and then just never came back. And then we pump, we dip, we curl, pump, kind of consolidate, and then boom booms, right? So yeah, you can kind of see that we're having issues here, right? At $3, yeah. So would I be buying this thing at $3? No, no thanks. No, thank you very much. Give me a sell off and a dip ski, right? So if you're in it, you can kind of give it time to maybe break out or retest, right? I think what people like need to understand sometimes is they will be sell off for these stocks. Just because you're holding a stock, it doesn't mean you have to sell it because it's hitting resistance. You can give it room to dip and hope that it curls, gives you a higher low, and then goes boom boom again, right? You don't always need to sell stocks because they're hitting resistance if you want to see more out of them, right? So um, la, 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 la. There you go. Yeah, heading to $3. It is at $3. So, and you can kind of see the stalling here. La, 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 la. Come on, either break out and give us a new entry, or just dip ski, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Ooh. Find my way. La, la, la. Let's go. Nice. Congratulations, Rubio. Congrats. I like it. I'm just seeing your messages now. Good job. About $3 in a nice pop. Yeah, exactly. Just another breakout, right? If we can break about $3 again and consolidate above that level, then another nice pop, right? So again, people love breakouts. You can kind of see that we're forming the same thing that we did earlier at $2.40, right? You can see there's obviously resistance here. Again, like these candles will tell you a story. It's a story, right? It's never like we get to a level and we're crashing and you don't have time to make a decision. No, there's always time to make a decision, right? We get there and we consolidate. If we crash from here, this should not be a surprise. Like if we sell off from here, it's looking like a T-Rex. If we sell off from this level at $3, this should not be a surprise to anybody because again, there's a story here, right? It's telling you like, hey, we have resistance. Hey, we have resistance. Hey, we have resistance. Now it's up to you to decide. Do I want to sell here because we're sitting at resistance, or do I want to give it room because we're still sitting above the 9? And I expect a dip anyways. I'm just hoping for a higher low and then a boom above $3, right? So yeah, again, it looks okay to me, but just don't be surprised if we sell off, if we dip from this level, right? Because there's resistance here. But I like it because we're still sitting above the blue, right? Above the 9 EMA, right? So I like that, right? So I like that. But it's also just looking like a T-Rex, isn't it? Looking like it wants to go to the abyss, like it wants to dip down. But yeah, I like shorting into repeated resistance. There you go, Rubio. Yeah, exactly. And if it breaks above that resistance, you just get rid of it quickly, right? If it's a breakout, and then you just get rid of it quick, right? So again, I like it because it's still holding above the blue line, but you should also just be aware that there's resistance at $3 here at the circle, right? And you can kind of see those candles proving to you now. So what you could wait for is either a breakout above that level to confirm we're going to go higher, or if we break below the blue line here, we're going to 270, right? If we break below that line, 284, and close below, we're going to 270. If we break about $3, oh yeah, come on, send it for more. There we go. We're trying. You can kind of see how we're testing that and pushing to the top and then coming back down to the blue line, right? Decision time. Decision. Right? Either we break down here, or we pop. Right? And there goes the dipskis. There goes right 280. And look at that. We're back above the blue line. So we're just kind of playing games in this range here. Which way are we gonna go? I don't know. Right? Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Above Rubio, I like that a lot. I like that. I think that's really good. I think that's really good. I think the issue is when people short at levels like that, especially on momentum names, and then just watch it. You cannot, because if that thing breaks out, that thing is gonna finish you, right? Look at this, right? Because if you short it right here, right, that's not a bad short, right? Just because it's been failing at this level. I have an issue with like when stocks are getting to like a level the third time. I'm always I like the second time, fine, right? If you're stalling here the first time, fine. If you're stalling there the second time, fine. But once you start to get to like the third and the fourth, if it keeps testing that level, you want to be careful with your short positions because at some point that thing will break out, right? So yeah, again, if you had a tight stop loss for a short position on this, it kicks you out, you move on, right? And then it goes boom, boom, boom. Because if you diamond had a short, that thing will undress you and take away your eyebrows, and you will be your wife is gonna ask you, hey honey, so why do you not have any eyebrows? It's because I shorted a stock and it squeezed me. Squeezed me. Squeezed me. Anyway, so we're still in that little decision range, right? So do we break above $3 or do we break below the night EMA and crash? I think it looks like it wants to crash, doesn't it? But at the same time, it's still sitting above it. To look at the history, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that, or even just like a smaller time frame. I mean, if you look at the 1 minute time frame on this chart, you can still see that there's issues here, right? But yeah, absolutely. Zooming out is very important, and those are usually the best shorts, anyways, right? When you can find like those prices from a long time ago. No, here's here's an MBOT. You will agree with. Kevin was almost. Where's Kevin? Kevin was undressed this one time from shorting a stock. I mean, Kevin shorted that stock from $15, and that stock squeezed to $80. Oh my goodness, Kevin was having the worst time of his life. His wife told him to sleep outside, and yeah, the only difference was that was a SPAC, and they eventually come back down. So it eventually crashed back to $15, and his wife let him back in the house. Said, "Fine, you can come back in. You can come back in." Exactly, Josh. When in doubt, zoom out. QBTS, nice little curl of the view app, so I like it. Right, of 71 cents. We need to get back above 80 cents here for QBTS though. So again, these quantum computing stocks are still looking fine, still pushing towards the high of the day, right? QBTS looking fine. RGTI looking okay as well. And here comes a dipski, right? Again, you should not be surprised when you see us failing at that level. Like, that's not a surprise, right? These stocks will tell you the story. Like, hey guys, we're stalling at $3. Please be careful. There's $3 resistance. Be careful. Do not FOMO into this, please, 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 please. So that this is the whole idea behind like like again, we call this a T-Rex, like the T-Rex in the movie. Like it's about to bite your head off. But this is the whole idea of like a curl down and it versus like a curl up, right? So we curl down, we dip, we curl up, right? So you want to buy the curl up instead, not when it's curling down, because that thing will finish you. And yeah. If that candle closes below 280, we might get this candle better stay above 280, otherwise we're gonna flush. Hey yo, Jose, how are you? Hey yo. Looks like a burrito. You can ride it if it's curling down. Just saying. Pizza. There we go. Nice little pop. Come on. I wish that thing just sold off like properly, gave us a proper dip. Yeah, 280. Yeah, I would like for that thing to stay above 280 here. If we can stay above 280 and get back to $3, that would be perfect. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 290. So it looks like we're holding up 280, right? 280 bounce. We're back to 291. Come on. And if we can break above $3, then yeah, nice green candle, right? So 293. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. uh, there we go. La, 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 la. The only name that showed off like off the momentum scanner that's done well that I like is has to be MBOT at 240. That thing actually signaled a breakout at 240 for MBOT, which is nice to see. Can't see you can't see them. I'm not sure why. I think it might be Hugh. I told you to upgrade, Hugh. I told you to upgrade. What are you waiting for? Azul had to upgrade to get into the. What are you waiting for, Hugh? What are you waiting for? It's because yeah, you have to upgrade. It's because you have that. I think it's because you have that $5 a month membership from like 100 years ago. I'm kidding. BRDS. BRDS. Ooh, Jeff. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, this is one of those split names, right? So, you know what's the only annoying thing is that it hit a new low today. I will keep a close eye on this one, Jeff. BRDS. I'll keep an eye on it for the next dipski. For the next dipski, anyways, back to our favorite. Oh my goodness, MBOT. Oh my goodness, that was an aggressive push there. Do I think it's gonna go back up, Greg? What's your entry price? What did you get it at? Like I said earlier, if that thing breaks below like $1, $1.30, I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah. Which that would be yeah. No, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Yeah. Because I know you have other scanners, and that's okay. Oh my goodness, look at that squeeze, guys. Look at that squeeze. Look at that squeeze. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that squeeze. Anyways, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding though, right? So again, breakouts. People get excited for breakouts, right? How many times do you see this? Like a stock breaks above previous resistance and boom, right? Look at that thing go. MBOT is on fire. Look at that thing go. When 350, it's coming, right? So again, yeah, so 320 and then 350 here. If we can close about 320, if we can close a candle above 320, then we're looking for 350 next, right? So, yeah. Anyways, people love breakouts. The shorts are covering. Yeah, the shorts are tracked. 100 and yeah, that thing's done really well today. Done really well, right? So again, MBOT is just firing up the momentum scanner here, right? Up the scanner, just it's firing. MBOT. Uh, um, just firing them, firing. Anyways, so now we need to stay above $3, right? Stay above $3. Stay above $3, Mr. Bot. RGTI pushing for the highs of the day as well. So quantum computing stock, right? RGTI highs of the day, highs of the day, highs of the day, and we still need that 320 there. If you're holding MBOT, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding Mr. MBOT, type in yes in the chat. So again, you can see that breakout, $3 breakout, and then boom, boom, right? Excitement. People love to FOMO. It's like it's the psychology of the market, right? People would rather buy something people would rather FOMO into a stock than buy at support, right? So that's why when you see like breakouts, people get excited and they FOMO. I mean, look at this breakout, right? Like we sat here for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, doing nothing, nothing, nothing. And then as soon as we broke above this previous top, people are like, oh my goodness, it broke above the ceiling. We are going to the moon. Right? Same thing over here. Breakout and boom, right? So next level would be above 320. Right? You got in at 259. There you go. Congratulations, Josh. Don't go red, please. Again, if you're in there, don't go red. You're trying to add some more, Michael, on the dip? Okay, sounds good. Just don't go red, Michael. Don't go red. If you're averaging up, do not go red. Otherwise, we will have to ban you. La, la, la. Okay, cool. Do not go red. Your average is $2.34, Michael. Congratulations. There you go. There you go. Let's go, Alan. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, give us 320. One second. Hello?
I believe it's a suspicious and unauthorized charge because you have never used any gift card services in the past through your credit card. To allow these charges, press 1. To cancel these charges, press 2. To listen these messages again, press 0.
So what do I press for you to... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, goodbye. I was about to say, what do I press for sockets? What do I press for sockets? Anyways, moving on. Like, there's so many charges on your credit cards. Anyways, look at MBOT's go though. It's Cristiano calling for gift card money. Does anyone know where probably you're still looking? Your voice is not owned by AI. I know you. Apple juice. Anyways, we look good though, right? So again, if you're holding that position, it looks good. It's holding above the 9 EMA. We broke above 320. Let's see if we can consolidate above 320 here and then push to 350, right? 162% rally there. 162%. 162%. We just need some candles to close above like like 320 here though for confirmation, and then the next boom, right? Yeah. You know what? Let me sign in just in case, because I want to check. Like we believe there's been a. Let me just sign in. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's just a scam. There's no transactions here. There's no activity. The last transaction I see here is when I went to the gas station to get some gas. Uh, so is it a scam? Yeah, it's a scam. All these scam calls. Unbelievable. Like these guys have nothing better to do than like call people. Unbelievable. Jason, are you regretting that sell at 213 now? Are you regretting it? You're regretting? I bet you are, aren't you? No, that's okay though. Again, like you shouldn't. You played that nicely. The only thing you could have done differently was look for a new position. That's the only thing, right? Got the who was that a real spammer? Michael, it's yeah, it was MMAT YouTube channel, a spammer that said it was gonna squeeze, and then he had to delete everything because they ran away because the stock crashed, right? So because the stock crashed. La, 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 la. There you go. Come on. Give us another breakout, please, and thank you. Give us another breakout, please, and thank you. Anyways, yeah, so we're kind of stalling here for now. Same thing we did earlier, right? Same thing we did earlier here at 280, right? So let's see if we can do the same thing here. Yeah, you can almost see yeah, maybe we just dip to $3 here, honestly, and then consolidate and curl. That would be nice, right? So $3 versus the highs of these candles, right? So Greg, 154. I'm sorry, I completely forgot what your question was. 154. Yeah, I can't remember. I cannot remember. Need some water. Some more water. Come on, you can do it. Stay above the 9 EMA, please, and thank you. There we go. Come on, 320. Here we go. There we go. Yes. Send it already. Send it already. I mean, it's only 160%. What's another, what's another 100% above that? What is another 100%? Let me take a look at MBOT on here. So number 3 on the list. So that's pre-market, right? So number 3 on the list, $1.70. This thing was up 40% when we came on this morning, right? So 40% this morning. It was up 40%. 40% when we came on to 156%. That's impressive. Right. So if we go back to like this morning, just to kind of see what happened. So again, we kind of popped into the open and then we sold off. Typical, right? Sold off at the open. Again, sold off at the open. You know, like we never need to rush into these names. The one of the biggest gainers this morning crashed at the open. Right? You have that sell off, consolidate in the demand zone at $1.60, right? And then we broke above the previous high. Again, breakouts. You know what's really good about this is, so we talked about this earlier, right? Again, that's your resistance right there. That's a big level. That's your breakout level. We break out right here, right? People get excited, like, oh my God, it's going. What was really important was we came back down on this candle right there to retest our level, right? Came back down to retest that previous resistance level, that previous breakout zone. That was really good. That's really, really good. And obviously, it never saw that level. Like it never came back down to that level, right? It's just higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, and then boom skis, right? So again, sell off at the open, expected. We want a sell off at the open. We want a sell off at the open, right? And then breakout, and then retest of the breakout zone. That was really good, actually. Really, really good. Bernie, stick it to them. Stick it to them. So yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, BRDS is popping there nicely, isn't it? Yeah, BRDS is doing some interesting things here. It's doing some interesting things. Obviously, we want to be watching these names closely, just because we've seen names like Zella's recent split names do really well. So that's the only reason why. Like, was that the low 233? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I know, Peter. Oh, breakout attempt. Okay. No curl. I know. I know, Jeff. I know. Yeah. What I like about this is that it's gone from red to green. I like that. I like that the volume, like the average daily volume, is being hit already. So that's a really good thing. But yeah, it does need to. Does need to give us that dip scheme, right? So give us a dip to 250 ish or something, or 240, and see if we can curl, right? See if we can get a curl going. If not, meh. Right there we go. Look at that beautiful pop off the blue line, right? So come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Close that short. Dave says Rubio, close that short. Yeah. What did Rubio short at? What did you short at, Rubio? What did you short at? Nah, 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 nah. No, I think yeah, he might have shorted early and then closed the position already. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Send it. Come on, there we go. Boom booms. And just like that, guys, we hit another high and then backed off. That's your double top. Rubio means blonde in Spanish. Rubio. Oh my goodness, Rubio. Rubio means blonde. So we need to break above this previous high, right? Um, so right here, this is our next breakout level, right there, right there. That's our next breakout zone. We're doing a fairly good job of staying above the 9 EMA, right? The blue line. We also need to break out there though, right? So if you're shorting anywhere close there, Rubio, you're hoping it doesn't break out. You're praying that thing doesn't break out. Otherwise, you're gonna end the day without oh oh and boom skis. New highs of the day, but the candle isn't closing above there yet, is it? It's not, right? So it's still playing games. Take a look. I like how I'm just ignoring that name because BBBQ, BBBY, Bed Bath and Beyond Q, 18 cents. What a shame. Uh, that thing was at 4 cents. Oh my goodness, Bed Bath and Beyond. Mr. Levitz, are you in the stock or you're looking for an entry? I like the level that would, it has support here at 1850. So watch for 1850 for potential support level. So 1850 is your support level, and your breakout zone would be 1950, right? So if I'm looking for an entry, right, I don't mind where it's, I would be looking for 1850-ish. If it breaks below that level, pack your bags. If it breaks above 1950, then it has a really good chance of doing some nice things. You're waiting for an exit? Okay. What did you get in at? What did you get in at? Trying to? Yeah, so we talked about this over the weekend in Discord, right? So, and that thing has actually played out nicely. We said, hey, wait until it's consolidating about 50 cents or wait for a dip closer to the low 40s, right? So that thing dipped all the way to 41 cents and now it's back to 50 cents, right? So if you waited and you bought it after the sell off, you're very happy, right? Just like everything else, sell off at the open and then curl, right? So, you got in at 162. Oh my goodness! Congratulations, Harmony Wine. Congrats. Please don't let it go back to the abyss. please have a stop loss and keep moving that stop loss higher. Uh, la, 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 la. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, resistance. Yeah. Yes. 1870. Okay, yeah. So you're just in it then. Um, you basically broke even. You know what's still creeping up here, which is impressive? It is RGTI. Slow, so slow, so slow, but it's still going. 1 cent at a time. Oh, here we go. Give us a new high. 3, 2, and come on. Yeah, no, it looks good. There we go. Come on. Just give us a new high already. Anyways, we keep stalling here, right? We know we need to break out of this little zone here. We know we have resistance here. So, and the breakouts have been fun. So let's see if we can get another breakout and then another boom, right? Do I think it's going to go back up, Greg? Oh, you got in at 150. That was you asking for. Do I think it's going to go back up? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. If that thing had a small float, it would be doing just as well as MBOT here, but it doesn't. That thing has a bigger float. Will it go back up? I'm not sure. Should you have a stop loss? Yes, Greg. Don't hold the bag, right? Because you're hoping it goes back up. Because that thing could just go to the abyss and keep going. Let's go, Peter. Peter says, let's do a challenge. Highest gain in portfolio. Post in Discord. Get a free t-shirts or a sweater from me. Let's go, Peter. Come on. Peter's doing a challenge. So highest gainer. Post in Discord. And Peter will get you some things. La la la. So you start out way to get out of that. La 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 la. Okay, so cool. Sounds good. Yeah. So again, as you can see, we're stalling, right? So we're stalling at that double top there. So again, wait for the dip or wait for the breakout. Alrighty. RGTI, new highs of the day, 46% there. Wow. Cool. La 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 la. La la la. Plug is running. Okay, Frank. Hey, yo, Frank. What about a highest percentage loss? Then you get a cookie. Then you get a cookie. There you go. La, 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 just slightly different. La, 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 la. Interesting. You got out at 328. Okay, sounds good. Press release on green hydrogen map net zero target. Interesting. There you go. So I mean, like that should not be the biggest surprise that was stalling, right? That is a double top. It's always a question of like, do we break the second time or do we wait for the third time, right? So for now we're dipping. We tested the 20 here at $3.15, right? So and we're holding above it. So that's your next support. $3.15 and then $3, right? So let's see where this candle closes. So the 20 EMA is sitting at 3.15, right? So right there, and we're testing and kind of holding, testing and kind of holding. So let's see if we can continue to hold those candles above. Continue to hold those candles above. Devin, okay, 1550. And 30 seconds left here. 30 seconds left on that candle. La, la. Okay, cool. Candle went down. Choo. Hey, Orlando. Oh yeah, that is you. What's up? What's up? Hey, yo, how are you, Orlando? How are you? What's GMVD doing here? Yeah, GMVD. The only thing I don't like about this Jeff is the spread. Like it goes from 46 cents to 49 cents and then back to 46 cents. I hate that. Hate. Anyways, MBOT with a bit of a dipski here again. Double top resistance, guys. Right? Maybe that was cool music. Yeah, thank you. Anyways, that would have been a that would have been a risky short there for Rubio. So now we wait for the next curl here. The only other thing we could look at is, let me pull a line across here. So we're looking for $3, but the other thing we could look at is this little spot here, right? So right there ish. You notice how like we bounce off this level initially, right there. So that could be another level to watch at 310, right? So 330 resistance. So 330 would be your breakout zone there, right? So and then there's a bit of something here at 310, and then $3, right? So yeah, would be nicer to get a proper dipski though, but yeah, a proper dipski. Anyways, so for now we're holding above that 310 level and trying to kind of bounce, right? So same level that we popped from last time, right? And then pop to 330. Let's see if we can do the same thing again here. Initially, it's you can tell that these like we will always try and bounce initially off these levels, and then I'll get a closer to Pablo, 3 p.m. Where are you going? Oops. Pablo? I was like, where's Pablo going? Pablo is sending someone a message. I'll be getting there closer to 3 p.m. So what I was gonna say is, right? If you notice for like all these bounce levels, we will always try and bounce off these levels initially, like the first candle or the second candle or whatnot. The question is, do we have enough momentum to actually stay away from that level? That's the question here. So we're trying. Can we stay away from it though? It's like, where are you going, Pablo? Na, na, na. Let me take a look. Is that thing's halted? Is that thing actually halted? Really? Huh. Interesting. And MBOT says, thank you very much. Crashing, right? So that thing is selling up to $3 here. Right, so it broke below again. So we had that initial bounce and then broke below, right? So there's always that initial bounce for the most part, and then that was better, my son. La 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 260 extreme short term. Yeah, I agree with that. I know where those levels are coming from. Like you look at this last little consolidation zone. That's where your 286 is coming from, right? I like that. And then 260. Yeah, I think the level I would like to see, like if I wanted to see a proper diff for MBA, right, that would be at $2.80. Like 280 would be sweet. Will you get 280 though? I don't quite know, right? Not quite sure you will. So again, there's your double top in the supply zone, right? $3.30, and then a sell off. Yeah, I'm not sure I like it below 280. Yeah, if it breaks below 280, then that's a different story. But yeah, 280 and a bounce of 280 would be perfect. If it breaks below 280, I think has a lot of room to the downside, all the way to 240, right? That previous breakout level, right? So previous breakout. You know what's also interesting here is I want more of a dip. Like I would like to see a dip to 280. But we talked about this earlier. Watch this level closely, right? So what happened last time we broke out? So last time this happened, right? So we have that previous breakout level, same level, breakout. Actually, that was a bit lower, wasn't it? Yeah, that was right there. This was the better example, right? So you have that nice little double top, right? So double top, and then you come back and retest the previous breakout level, right? So, and then boom skis. So the same thing might be happening up here, right? Even though we want to see that thing sell up to 280, it might not sell up to 280, just because this might be the retest of the previous high, right? Previous breakout level. And again, this level is around like $2.95, and it's bouncing off 295 already, right? We already have two candles bouncing up that level, right? So already bouncing off 295 there. Will be yeah, if we can get there, Temis, yeah. If we can get there. If we break below 280, we'll for sure go into that level in the 240s, right? In the 240s. In the 240s. No, I was being a bozo and decided to get a workout at the gym. Yeah, Jason. Okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. Honestly, you made a little bit of money, right? So this one's halted though. This one's halted here. KRBP. This one's also an AI name. Yeah, tiny. Yeah. So this one's also an AI name here. La 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 la. La, la, la. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a free float. Yeah. It's a small float. According to TradingView, it's less than a million as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, less than a million. We talked about this stock quite a bit when it was at 20 cents, and they did a split, so and then brought the share float down. What's the lowest could go? What's the lowest it could go to? Not sure. So that thing's on halted here. I want to see if that thing can break above 520, right? Can we actually gain some momentum here? For now, that's a double top at 520. La 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 la. It's not really doing it, is it? Na 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 na. La 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 la. As low as you want to take it, yeah. Anyway, so as you can see, right, we're holding above that level, right? These stocks love to do these things, right? So, again, You can see that circle right there, right? That was our previous circle, same level, right? When we struggle and struggle and struggle and struggle at a specific level and we break above that level, there's a pretty good chance we're going to come back to that level, right? Again, previous resistance, just below $3, right? Once we break out, there's a good chance we come back and retest that level. The question is, can we hold that level? And for now, it looks like it's trying to, right? Trying to. So trying to bounce of that support of that previous high. It's Mr. Levitt. It's curling. Oh, cool. And there goes KRBP. KRBP hit new highs of the day here. So $5.50 for KRBP. That thing is volatile. My goodness, volatile. It doesn't have the stocks, Angelo. That's annoying. That's really annoying, Angelo. You need to move to Canada. We will accept you, Angelo. Move to Canada. Yeah, QBTS has been on fire all day. For the most part today, right? It's sitting at the highs of the day here, almost. It's like 3 cents from. Well, okay, maybe not, but it's had a beautiful rally and now it's stalling. So, Jason, yeah. So again, KRBP hit a high of 550 and then dip skied. Yeah. My goodness, I don't like the way that thing is moving for now. Right, so nice that it was halted and it gave us a dip and then popped all the way to 550, but then the very next candle it's dipping again. Like that thing is look at that. Now it's bouncing, now it's dropping, and then it's bouncing. Way too volatile. All over the place. Yeah, so we'll come back to this when it decides to chill out, Take a chill pill. Do you look at charts when analyzing the price movement? Yes. That's all we look at, yeah. That's all we look at. Na, na, na. La, 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 la. Ooh, interesting. Saying I'm prepared to. Yeah. Let's see how today goes, Christian. Uh oh. Uh oh. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Looking at the level 2, why don't you? I mean, level 2 is cool and all, but I can see all of that by price action, though. You know what I mean? Like level 2 doesn't tell me anything I can't see from like the candles. Level 2 doesn't tell me anything I don't see. Plus again, the indicator has level 2 data in it, so I don't need to go looking because it's all on the charts for me, right? It's all on the charts for me. Yes, it does. Yeah, yeah. So the candles tell me all I need to know, and all of that information is on here, right? Um, Again, level 2 is very similar to like like supply and demand data, right? So if I see a red, like when you notice like red zones on my chart, that's a lot of selling pressure sitting at that level, right? That's a supply zone, right? I don't need to go look at any other numbers because I know that there's a lot of selling pressure right there, right? When I'm looking at my charts and I can see that, hey, there's a green zone right there, right? In imbalance, right? There's a green zone right there. I know there's some buying pressure coming in at that level, right? Same thing at the very bottoms. When I notice that, hey, there's a solid green zone, I know there's an imbalance. There's buying pressure coming in there, right? So stuff like that. Um, I know it's a little bit different to like that was stalling at the 20 here, which is not the greatest of things to look at. Interesting. How do you know if a ticker will halt before it halts without level 2? With or without level 2, level 2 doesn't tell you that a ticker is going to get halted. Doesn't tell you. You can have the biggest orders coming through on level two. That doesn't tell you that a stock is gonna get halted, right? No, no. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Level two tells you that stock is gonna get halted. Like it says, this stock is gonna get halted. I know what you're trying to say, but that's not what level two data is for. Level two is not meant to tell you that a stock is gonna get halted. Yes, it does actually. Well, I know what you're looking at. I know what you're looking at. I know you're looking at those orders and you can see them coming through and you're like, oh my goodness, that stock is going to get halted because of all these orders. No, that's not what it means. It might just be a way of interpreting the data and it's a really good way, but it's yeah. Nah. Yeah, maybe it's not the orders. Well, I don't know, but like what I'm saying is I don't really care about level two. I will not use level two. I will not find a way to complicate my my trading. Nothing's gonna change. Sorry. No, I know you're trying to. I know you're trying to help, but I'm not gonna all of a sudden start looking at all the information. I have everything I need to have. Please and thank you. Anyways, right. So there we go. MBOTs. Come on. What's level two saying now? Level two saying this one's getting halted. Temo. What is it saying? What is it saying? Let us know. Let us know when the next stock is gonna get halted. Let us know. Let us know what level two is saying about MBOTs. Start from there. Start providing us with, since you're watching anyways, give us some really good information from the level two that we're missing, and then we can go from there. Yeah, no, QBTS has done well. Right. So watch for that previous high at 83 cents to Jason. And it's done well. Come on. Shows the halt is 246 on the bid. So like what am I supposed to do with that information is my question. Shows the halt is at 246. And the on the bid, on the ask. Yeah, but what am I supposed to do with that though? Like how is this information useful to me? Level three is MBOTs. $4 MBOTs. Let's go, Martin. What about level five? Anybody? Level five? You're in a 3 or 4 again? Okay. You're slightly green in that position for now. Let's see, investing long. And then cannot you in an IB? KB? Okay. Sideways, I'll take a look. Level 5 says moon and shorts. Let's go. Anybody for level 6? Will be halted up and down. Yeah. Anyways, I mean, we didn't have to use level 2 data to maybe like talk about a curl of this level, right? Just saying. Would you rather know it's halting, or would you rather know find out if it's halted? No, I would rather look at the technicals and say, you know what, I have level 69. That's why virus is always thrusting. Look at that beautiful curl, right? So again, violence. Look at that beautiful curl, right? Off that level. Again, previous test of the previous high. Hashtag what? Circle gang, right? Pop, 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 pop. Come on, let's go. No, no. Anyways, no, Therma, thank you for sharing, though. Thank you for sharing. Yeah. If anybody's interested, they can take a look, right? And that's completely fine. Like, will I ever use it though? No, I have sufficient indicators. I am sufficient. Yeah, I don't need anything else. Honestly, I don't need anything else. Anyways, my question for you though, Temo, is what is it saying now? What is it saying about MBOT? What is he saying about MBOT? Let me know. And then yeah, KB's question is KRBP looks nice curling up the view up here, doesn't it? 475 is back above 520 now. Yeah, 522. Almost looks like a nice little supply zone double top, right? I'll come back to this for sure. Let me go take a look at KP's question here though. Also, the hold levels have adjusted. Okay. That information just seemed like it. So what would you do with this information is my question, Temo. Like, what would you do with this? Knowing that the hot prices have adjusted 249 to versus 373, what would you do with that? What would you do with this information? Since like you like it and other YouTubers are using it, what would you do with this? If it reaches that level? I mean, if the stock is breaking below 380, you should be reducing your position anyways. If the stock is halting up to 370 something, I'm not reducing my position. I'm waiting for the on halts, and then I'll decide after that. If I'm holding a stock and it's pumping, because what you're saying is you should consider reducing your position if it's going to 249. If that stock is going close to that price, you don't want to be holding that stock at that point. If it's pumping to 370 something, oh, leave my position alone, please and thank you. Leave my position alone. I am not selling it. I will sell after it gets unhalted. I'm not gonna sell a position because the level two says potential halt. Sometimes you don't have a choice. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying though. No, I see what you're saying. It's straight to the hot price instantly happens more often than a market. Yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying for sure. Yeah. Anyways, KB, before you smack me in the face for not answering your question. La 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 la. KB's question here, missed it, lost it. I'm searching KB. La 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 la. Anyways, Martin, you're a useless goat. AVIR. So you got in at four, just below $5, and you're wondering what to do with it because it's going sideways. Yeah, it is going sideways, isn't it? Yeah, I would be. That thing's had a nice rally today. It's up 35%. I would. Yeah, if I was in this name, I would have a tight stop loss here. Why? Because I mean, it looks fine. It's sitting at the top, but it's also just stalling here. And you notice every time we stall, it's a high, it's a lower high, it's a lower high, it's a lower high, it's a lower high. Every time we pop a little bit, we're stalling. So what I like about this is that it's still kind of trending up, but it's also you're in a little bit of a if you can break out there, fun. If not, that thing is gonna flush. So please make sure you have a tight stop loss with this one. It's not a super volatile name. I would not expect a whole lot from this name because the float is 73 million. So it's not one of those stocks that will explode, right? It's not like a boom boom stock. But your entry is not, I hope it stays above your entry price here, right? Just because it seems like it's trending down a little bit. So just make sure you have a stop loss there. Back to MBOTs. Come on, MBOTs. Can you give us a curl of 310 now, please? Please and thank you. So again, we bounced off that previous resistance. We broke above 310, which was a problem. Now we are retesting 310. So if we can find a way to stay above 310, I think that's a really good thing. If we can stay above 310 and break above 320, oh yeah, send it. No violence. No violence, KB. Oh yeah. So you're saying what if it doesn't on hold, Atemo? That's the problem with not knowing. Interesting. Yeah. But I'd rather short at 150 instead of going long here. You'd rather short the stock at 150%? No, I would rather short it when it's finding resistance, right? Yeah, I'd rather short it when it's finding resistance. I wouldn't just short it because of right. So I wouldn't just short it because it's up 150%. We've seen stocks go up 1,000%. You short at 500%, boom skis. You're still finished. Right? If this thing is holding above, like if it's giving me a nice little curly curl, right? I know this level is a bounce level, and it's starting to hold off 310. I'm not going to short that thing there unless it breaks below that level, and then confirmation, right? Because yeah, 320. Okay. Oh yeah, if it breaks about 320, so you're short up. You're short now. Then when you're short, what did you end? What's your entry price for your short position? What's your entry price on? Yeah. You shorted at 313. Okay. Shorting at 313. See, like I would rather not short it at 313 than short at 309 instead if it's breaking down, or short below $3 if it's confirming a breakdown, right? But yeah, I mean, hopefully you do well. Just you do have a stop loss anyway, so you're fine, right? You should be good. Because you can see it fighting, right? Regardless of everything else, you can see it fighting here, right? Again, you can see that little circle right there at 310. It's fighting. It's like, oh my goodness, let's fight, let's fight, let's fight, let's fight. If that thing crushes 320 and 330, the shorts will be trapped. La, 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 la. Come on. It's going to run. Jason says it's going to run. Thrust it. Right again, so we bounce off that previous level, good level. Now we are reclaiming 310 and holding our 310. So if we break below 310, we have a problem. If we break below 310, we have a problem because we're going to sell off to $3 potentially. If we can break about 320, better, 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 better. Na, 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 na. My goodness, the volatility on KRBP is on a different level here, but it's holding up there, which is interesting. Which is very interesting. Huh. Anyways. Still playing with 310 here. MBOT. Yeah. Adding to your short position. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. May the odds be in your favor. La 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 la. La la la. Philip says, is it AMD 107 expires the 9th of June. Target is 120. Can't right now. We're just asking for okay AMD. I'll take a look at AMD, Philip. Are you on stream? I'll take a look. Take a look, ski. take a look, ski sub. Anyways, back to the charts. MBOT hasn't closed below 310 yet, has it? No, it hasn't. Right, so we're still okay. Right, the close of the candle above three again. As long as we stay above, we keep closing the candle like the end of the candle above 310. I don't mind it still. Right. Anyways, I just want to quickly take a look at AMD here for Philip, asking in Discord. La, la, la. Come on, give us something. Continue on no. Let's see, continue for the moment. Exactly. Correct. I see. Where do you see that? Where do you see that? On these candles? Or which candles that? You mean like before? Oh no, I'm not looking at before that though, right? Not right here. Fast forward to like right here on the right hand side is what I'm looking at. Yeah, you have to look at these levels after the breakout, right? So I can't go back and look and say, yeah, that thing is failing there. No, I don't really care about that spot. I like I'm paying attention to this here, right? Yeah. Yeah, Temo? Yeah. Are you trying to prove your short position, right? You want us to join you and short the stock? No, thanks. Temo is all mad now because I don't care about like level 2 data. Temo, I do not care about level 2 data. I do not care. I do not care. I do not care about your short position. I do not care about your level 2 data. I no care. I no care. I hope you make monies on your short position, but I don't care. I really don't care. Alrighty. I really don't care. I hope you do well. I'll be happy for you. Here you go. There's your short position. You should be happy now, Temo. Give it a rest. There you go. That's your short position. You should be happy. And then make peace with the world. Right. There you go. Are you happy now? Are you happy? No. Add more. There you go. Average, add some more, right? Yeah, make monies. Use whatever tools you like and make monies. Doesn't mean I have to care though. You know what I mean? Anyways, no. I'll take a partial cover at 260. Yeah, like have a plan. Use whatever tools like work for you and make monies. And I will be happy for you, right? Whether you're short or long, yeah. Do that. Do I care? Nope. Nope. Sorry. Sorry. Anyways, moving on. Let's see here. Sales. Finds supports Christian. Yeah. There we go, Christian. Good job, mom. Nice. Just keep doing that, Christian. Just keep doing that. Yeah. Is cost to borrow your favorites? your favorite stats? Wes, you're not helping this, are you? Yeah. See your chart instead of asking what type. What type? Farewell and look. Good luck. Demo. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. See you never later. It's okay. Anyways, moving on. Roger's just smiling and watching. Roger? Hey. I wanted to be friends. You wanted to be friends with Demo? Yeah. And I'm not gonna short a stock based on level 2 data. I will not go long a stock based on level 2 data. There are more important things to look at, right? There are more important things to look at than go looking at level 2 data to make decisions with. I don't care when a stock is about to be halted. I don't really care. IV. So there you go. We're dipping, right? So Demo was happy with the short position. Yeah, there you go. Again, that's that candle breaking below 310, right? Breaking below support. If we break below 310, yeah, we have issues. You don't need level 2 data to say, yeah, you know what, we're breaking below that level, so you don't need level 2 data for that. All you need is charts. That thing breaking below 310 is a problem. We knew that, right? What happens? Break, dip ski. What are we looking for here now? Let's see if we can stay above 396 and clear off. That's it. Simple. There you go, Kevin. Here you go. Kevin, did you use level 2? Level 2 got me excited. Level 35, Josh. There you go. Exactly. Right? We broke below the 9 EMA too, Virus, right? We broke below the 9 EMA. What happens when you break below the blue line, guys? Do we need level 2 data for that too? That's level 53, isn't it? Anyways, so we break below the 9 EMA, we have issues. That happens all the time, right? We write the 9 EMA higher, we break down, we have issues. What's happened every time we broke down below that blue line, right? What happened over there? Crash. Did we need level 2 data for that? No. So level 2 rubbish. Unbelievable. Nah, don't tell friends I don't care. For your information. We're not friends. I'm not friends with Temo. So I can say I do not care. Anyways. What is this blue line? But it is showing me the ladder. That's it. Ask on level 2. Joe? Unbelievable. Yeah, useless goats. No. Yeah. Did you update your OTX data subscription this month? Where's? I have to. I'm gonna go do it soon. I need to go. I need to do it soon. Kathy says we don't have a deal on the debt ceiling. We don't have a deal on the debt ceiling, is what they're saying. I mean, obviously. Obviously, you don't have a deal. My goodness, I was expecting more from KRBP. Was expecting more. So it looks like we're kind of bouncing off the same area, right? The test now will be the 9 EMA here. See if we can reclaim that level. Hey, D, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. No, 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 no. Oh, interesting. Okay. Another word. Try quickly. Then, volume. Perfect. There we go. That's a nice little double bottom bounce, isn't it? 7.350. Honestly, Peter, at least that thing kind of bounced a little bit, you know. So a nice little double bottom bounce. A nice little double bottom bounce. Did we need level 2 for this, guys, to see a double bottom forming? Oh my goodness. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I should leave it alone, right? I should leave it alone. Anyways, we still have the same resistance here at 316 and then 320, right? So if we can break above these levels, um, we need level 3 for yes, we do, Nemo. We need level 3 to see the double bottoms, you know? We need level 3 to see, hey, oh my goodness, we're bottoming once. Hey, oh my goodness, we're bottoming again. And then we need a microscope to see that it's pumping. We need a microscope to see that it's pumping, please. Anyways, we do have a bit of resistance here at 315, 316. Keep it going, Joe. No, that's our theme today, yes. I should have averaged up. Man, no, you should have shorted the stock instead. You should have shorted. Who's going to win the awards? Bernie? I don't know. I don't know. W key is exploding. Let me take a look. Yeah, team for no. There's so many indicators, you know, and it's just you have to play around with all these things, and yeah, like if level 2 works for you, beautiful. It's whatever. It's whatever, right? Different things work for different people, and that's beautiful. That's the nice thing about technical analysis. You can use so many different tools. Um, like I've used things that work for me, and they just don't work for other people, and like things that work for other people don't work for me. So um, I don't try to play around with Joe. Exactly, Uh, so I like when people have their own things, and I like when they work for them, so if level 2 works, beautiful. If whatever works, beautiful, right? As long as you make monies, right? As long as you make monies, I want everybody to make monies, whether you're shorting or you're long or whatever, make monies. But yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, W key resistance at $3.80 there. 380, Greg. That's a nice little pop though, out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Anyways, back to MBOT. MBOT is just stuck to that 310 level. Stuck. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Is that your favorite indicator, Joe? La, la, la. Lewis, MMT. Oh lord. So what about it? What about it? So question on volume. Like on MBOTs, does it matter when the volume gets this high? Does it make the stock stall out and prevent it from going higher? No, not necessarily. No. I think the short answer to your question is no. So you have to look at volume and then look at volume and price action, right? If you're getting, I mean, like, so volume, just because we have volume and it's sitting all the way up here doesn't mean like it's gonna stall the stock, right? So I think I kind of have the does it make the stock stall out and prevent it from going higher? No, it doesn't. Um, not trading. I was not trading hours at least. So no, Christopher, no, it doesn't. Right. So again, you have to look at the volume that's coming in and then the price action. If you're getting a lot of volume and it's selling off, then you know where that volume is going to, right? If you're getting a lot of volume and it's going up, then you know where that volume is going to. If you have a lot of volume that's come through, but now you're kind of just stalling out, it doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna. It doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna dump or pump, right? So you just wait for the price action to verify. Uh, Roger. Here we go. Come on, MBOT. Stop slacking, please. Uh, from red to green. That's so true, Joe. The amount of times you go red and then you eventually go green. From red to green. You are Joe? Okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. It was recorded though, so you can watch it later. It's on the members only section on YouTube's. Jason, what about PACW? What are you looking for? Louis, again, let me know what your question is for MMAT. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Otherwise, I am not sure. My thoughts? Are you looking for position? PACW. So this one went up the scanner earlier. Daily looks like we're sitting at resistance there. You go back to the daily, yeah, up to 20, yeah. So 690. Is that 690? Yeah, 680. 680 to 690 on the daily chart there, resistance. Yeah, that's where that red zone is coming from, just because we have resistance. Again, like, I think, if it's one of those stocks where, like, if you're in it, you're kind of giving it time to make its next decision, and then you can get rid of it. But if you're not in a position, it's done really well, but it's also sitting at resistance, right? Like, it's sitting at the highs of the day here, right? If you're interested in any of these names, Jason, you're looking for an entry, always just, again, like, and it's sitting at the highs like that. You notice how, like, let me see if I can, you notice how there's always a pump and a dip and a curl, right? Like, I can go all over, like, like we're hitting highs of the day. Oh my goodness, we're dipping, we're curling again. Oh, we're back to the highs of the day. Oh my goodness, we're dipping, we're curling again, right? um I can keep going down, like, we're hitting highs of the day. Oh my goodness, we're dipping, we're curling again, right? Off a moving average, right? And I can just keep going. I can keep going, right? So when you ask me for, like, an entry price when it's sitting at the highs of the day like that, I will always hesitate, because I think you should always wait for the dip and the curl. And it's not always like a specific level, like, hey, I think that thing could dip to that level. In this case, this is beautiful because that's a double bottom right there. It's like, hey, yeah, sure, you can look for this level, right? Now if you're looking for a dip in a curl, maybe watch for a level like 660ish. So, but it's always best to let the candles sell off and then see where it's actually curling from, right? It might be curling off a moving average. Sometimes it might just sell off and curl off a random spot, right? But the curl is always coming, like the dip and the curl. So I would prefer, instead of buying at the highs of the day, even if it looks really good, I would prefer you wait for the dip and then the curl, right? W key, yeah, trying to. That thing needs more explosion, Greg. I'm in MMT at 22 cents. Okay. Hey yo, there he is, Dan. Dan speaks in the. Dan, how are you? How's the day? What are you up to? Are you just waking up? MMAT. So MMAT, you got it at 22 cents. It's at 26 cents for now. What's been good about this for now is it's done a good job curling off 20 cents ish, right? Like 18 to 20 cents. It's done a good job, Lewis. You're in at 22 cents. It's at 26 cents. You're green in that position. It's up 10% today. You're happy, right? Because it's trending in the right direction. Previous high was what, 29 cents? Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, like it looks good to me. I would not want this thing below 20. So for now, if I was in the same position, I would probably just have a stop loss at 24.99, right? And then hopefully stays above 25 cents and 26 cents and then pushes back to like a 29 or a 30 cent level, Lewis. Dan says I just woke up. Dan, nice. Very nice. Yeah, MBOT is just kind of stalling in that little spot there. Dan is ready for some coconuts. I don't know why I think everybody eats coconuts when our first live product demo of the day. Minimal incoming. Cool. Oh, here we go, MBOT. Come on, do better. What a slacker. Too much last night. Dad, don't worry. That's what it's for. That's what it's for, right? So enjoy. Christian, you're looking for another entry? Another entry? You know what I don't like? I like your initial play, and I think that's what you should be doing, Christian. Like, scalp these things off support, take profits, and then come back instead of diamond handing them and then adding, scaling back in. Because then I think you're just, you're waiting and waiting and waiting, and then they're dipping and causing you money. So, as long as it stays above 480 here, below 480, I don't like it, right? So as long as it stays above 480, Christian. Again, below 480, I don't like it. I also don't like the spread because the ask is 498, the bid is 480, which is already annoying because if someone sells, it's going to 480. But again, as long as it stays above 480. No coconuts, please and thank you. Joe, yes. I hope you all, let's go, Twizzle. Keep your stop loss tight and make gains while you can. Twizzle, beautiful. I like it. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day as well. And making some monies, please and thank you. Making some monies. Yeah. No, not that you should move on like from the same stock, but I think if that same stock keeps giving you opportunities, I think you should play with those opportunities, right, over and over as long as they're there. But I don't think you should, you should, especially without having PDT. I don't think you should hold something when it's going against you and then averaging down is what I'm saying, right? Yeah, don't be if it breaks below support, just wait for the next support level and you can get back into the same stock, right? With all the coconuts to keep me alive. Rubbish. Oh, that reminds me. I need to watch Survivor, I completely forgot. Coconuts. Survivor. Blah 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 blah. Uh, you know what's funny is like, you know what, like, oh my goodness, MBOT. There we go. I just find like the craziness around MBOTs here really interesting. Like we're getting some red candles and then we're getting fat green candles. You did 3 times, Jason. Oh my goodness. How amazing would it be if I saw you on Survivor? Yeah, I hope you get it at some points. That would be amazing. Yeah, Survivor has to be like one of my if not my favorite show of all. Just like consistent, like I don't think there's been a season where I'm like, you know what, Survivor is rubbish. But they like every other show I've watched, at some point it's like, this show is no longer good. Survivor, for as long as I've watched Survivor, you got on Wipeout with that big red years ago, Jason. Let's go. That's funny. Uh, for the shorts to accumulate. It's waiting for the shorts. You want some money as well, Jason? Oh, that's cool. That's amazing. Yeah, I've seen Wipeout a few times. Wipeout seems like a fun show. La, 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 la. Yeah. Wipeout. La, 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 la. For options. There we go. There we go. 318 is bullish. Yeah, it should have been though, like a little bit earlier. There we go. 320. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more, guys. We finally did it. Look at that from the double bottom bounce. Yes, sir. Come on, let's go. Oh my goodness, the shorts are squeezed. The shorts are being squeezed. What happened to that guy? What happened to that guy? Where is he? Well, his stop loss just hit, by the way. I don't know. What happened to our friend, guys? What happened to our friend Temo that was using level 2 data to short this stock? So he said his target was $2.60 and his stop loss was $3.20. Well, stop loss just hit and he lost monies. What happened to the level 2 data? I don't know what happened. The damn stock is squeezing. So I really don't care about level 2 data, please and thank you. I really don't care. I think there's more important things than just than looking at numbers on, yeah. Like if you look at a specific like indicator, you will get in trouble. Like a specific like piece of information, you'll get in trouble. Same thing when people look at like short squeeze data, like hey, this stock has a 90% short interest, you will get in trouble. Right? You can't just look at like one side of the and say that's it. Anyways, uh, is looking good. Interesting. Anyway, so let's see if we can clear 330 here. We're basically at the highs of the day, guys. Right? We're basically at the highs of the day. We do know we have issues here, though, right? We have a lot of issues here for MBOTs. Here goes MBOTs. Oh my goodness, MBOT is at the highs of the day. MBOT just made new highs of the day. 100 and oh my god, 176%. What do we need? Do we need level 5 for this? To look at the two hills? There goes MBOT, guys. New. Oh my goodness. Send it. Send it. Look at that. This is level 5. No, actually, this is level 69. Actually, this is level 469. Rubbish. Anyways. Level 99, Kevin. So again, highs of the day. Congratulations if you're still holding this, right? So um, that level, this little double bottom level was important, and the break above and consolidation at 310 was also important, and the break above 330 was important, right? So yeah. So well, I hope he had a stop loss. Uh, I hope he had a stop loss, and I hope he took the stop loss and ran, and took a smaller loss instead of because that thing is on fire now. Look at that thing squeeze, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that thing break and go boom. Oh my goodness. Look at that. We were sitting at 369. So what does that mean for that's a 200% rally, guys. 200% rally for MBOT. That's a 200% rally for MBOT. That's level 9 1000. Come on. Send it. So do we care about level 2 data now? We don't. He's probably back, about to get back in. Probably. So yeah. Anyways, we look at he didn't get in on the breakout. Yeah. So again, I like this thing's done really well today with the breakouts, right? Every time we broke out, we've gone boom booms. Every time. Adding to my short right here, guys. Wish you well. Right. So again, every time we've broken out, we've gone boom booms, and this is no exception for this stock, right? So now we need to consolidate and curl. Yeah. So again, if you're in this, congratulations, make those monies, and yeah. I think this deserves a thrust. Let's go. This thrust is gonna be for it's gonna be for Temo. We thrust for Temo. Let me see if I can find the beats. Go. 370, 200% rally. A 200% rally. And it's not stopping yet, is it? 204%, 205%, 206%, 200 and Temo broke. Anyways. Okay, we do have resistance at 380. Martin wants $4 because that's what level 69 told him. $4. Level 3, Martin. Anyways. Beautiful is right. Tesla pending to touch 187. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna say it's the hats. It's the hats, Martin. It's the hats. It's the 94% win rate on still no sell signal. Yeah. Just don't go red, please, Josh. You're in at $2 and something cents. You're in at 260, right? So you're well, you're green. You're so green. If Timo would be begging at your door for you to give him anyways. Yes. Oh yeah, the thrust beats. Yeah. Don't worry. They're coming as soon as we break above the highs of the day. They're coming. Martin. We need to clear $3.80. $3.80 is what we need to clear here. And then we get the thrust beats. Oh, here we go. Come on. 7. Come on. So the reason we do have resistance at 380, right? So let's go with that. Bring that yep. Anyways. So a reminder, this is Temo's short position right there. He shorted right there. Short. I'm short. And this is the stock. Is that called a short squeeze? It's called a Temo squeeze. $2 average. Is it too late to average up now, Mon? Yes, it is. Just because we're sitting that's the dead zone. It's because we're sitting at resistance, Mon. It's too late to average again. So you want to wait for the sell-off and then the curl to average. How do you with that with nightfall? Because we need to clear through 80. If we clear through 80, I bring that we thrust. Let's go. Rubbish. La, la. La, 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 la. Oh, la, 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 la. Here we go. Interesting. Yeah, so again, we are stalling at 380. Just unbelievable. Yeah, here I am. Unbelievable job. Unbelievable. Because your knees. Anyways, I get it. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Jeff, thank you for covering. Yeah, you made some monies, Jeff. You made some monies out of it. Yeah. You made some monies out of it. La, la, la. Tell me to pick something heavy and hit myself. On the head feeder? Okay, I'll let you know. PSCW, oh my goodness. PSCW never gave you that curl, did it, Jason? Wow. Yeah, see, that's the annoying part about some of these. Yeah, that's annoying. That thing never gave you the dip. But again, like, to be fair, that's all these candles, that's 10 cents. That's 10 cents. Right. Is there a new bottom? Yeah, 425. 425, 420. But yeah, that's yeah, as soon as that thing broke below 480 there, meh. Christian, yeah. next time be gentle, Roger. Okay, I will. I will. So we are stalling at 380 and dipping. So let's see if we can sell off and then curl again. Next time be gentle. Anyways, I need some water, guys. I need to. That's why I'm using the hydration. Let me get some water really quickly. I'll be back. Alrighty. Unacceptable. Peter. There we go. And Thrust it, bust it, squeeze. 10 more to the bridge. Anyways, I'm kidding. We still need 380. I need some ideas. For too long, missing everything. You're staring at the screen. What do you mean? Go, 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 go. 380. Squeeze. Go, 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 go. New highs. 10 more. Level 2. Crying under the bridge. Go, 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 go. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What if he's watching? Anyways, Toronto in one day. Ooh, I like the name. I like it. Nightfall. We need to clear 380. Then we get nightfall. We need to clear resistance. Let's go. Talk CNBC and getting some volume. Okay, AI. Okay. Yes, Rubio, it's spiking. It's on fire. I'm at work, away from the computer. Oh yeah, no, it's on fire. It's 5 cents from the highs of the day, 200%. So yeah. Devin, is it at $17? Is it above $17? It's all the way up there. Wow, nice. Let me know. Come on, give us 380. Let's get a new breakout going here. Oh, here we go. 203%. Oh. I thought you were at the creativity phase. That the roller shorts never lose. They will be adding to your and when exactly IB exactly. Oh, we keep fiddling. $3.80. That's our resistance now. That's our next breakout level. Oh. With my real account. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, $3 short? When the dust settles? IB? I think that was him in the Weibo comments. Yeah. He's adding to the short position, isn't he? Yep. I mean, I hope he does well. Hope he does well. I just stubborn. The market will humble you like that, though. The market will slap you in the face if you do stuff like that. Here we go. Here we go. 380, 380 going once. Nope. Unbelievable. My goodness, this is a strong level. Maybe if we play the thrust beats, it's gonna break out. Oh my goodness. 222%, guys. Go. Let the beat drop. Go. And thrust. And once. And thrust. Get naked. Go. To the window. And thrust. To the wall. And thrust. And what? And squeeze. And what? And go. Go. Oh my goodness. 227. Look at that. What level do you need for this, guys? Is this level 50? Level 59? Go Elon, go. Go Elon, go. Go Elon, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, Elon. Show Temo how it's done. Put those hands up together, please, and thank you. Put them in the sky. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Go. And go. And what? And go. 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 And slide to the right. And slide to the left. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? By the way, this is Temo at the bridge, guys. Just like that. At the bridge. Why? Because he's shorted with level 2 data. Oh well. We are pretty savage when it comes to roasting, aren't we? We are savage. We are savage. If you show up on this channel and you try and do some silly things, we will roast you and you will never forget about it. This is level hot trades, guys. Level hot trades. And what? And squeeze. What happened to all this level 2 data? I'm just asking, you know. Anyways, so glad I saw that 380 made. I'm happy. Since I made a profit, let's go, Christopher. Come on, look at this. Christopher, congratulations. Christopher says I sold. I got out at $3.80, made $300. I'm so happy. It's been a while since I made profits like this, right? Congratulations. That's beautiful. One of those. And what? I should have stayed. No, that's okay, Christopher. I mean, like, this is, you know, you're saying this, it's been a while since you made profits like that. Don't worry about it, right? Again, every time we break above a key level, we pump. It's happened every time on this stock, right? Guess what? 380 was a big level. What happened when we broke out? Oh my goodness. Pump, 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 right? Usually we get fake outs, like fake breakouts. On this stock, it really hasn't worked like that. Like if I go back, every time we get a breakout, like look at this breakout, boom. I go back, every time, breakout right there, boom. Like what is going on? Look at this breakout right here, right? Boom. Every time. Look at this breakout right here, boom. This has been a fun stock, hasn't it? Wow. Cool. Cool. Every breakout, boom, boom. Every breakout, boom, boom. We pump, we dip, we consolidate, we go boom, boom. Right? There you go. Ain says in at 304, out at 396. Congratulations, Ain. Good job. Jeff. There you go. There you go. So again, yeah, that first signal was at $2.40. From $2.40 to $4. That's a nice little thrust, isn't it? What about the breakout? Yeah, no, that's another breakout. Yeah, 380. This breakout right here, right? We talked about 380, right? We need to break 380 for the thrust beats. We need to break 380. That was the new breakout level, right? We broke about 380 and boom skis. Now we're stalling here at $4.10, right? I got in this morning at $1.6064, out at 4.03. Congratulations, Hamini. Congrats. Anyways, again, we're retesting the 9 at 390 and holding. So I hope we can stay above 380 now. So 380 was the last breakout. Let's hope we can stay above 380 and just keep going. Look at that thing, guys. We're not stopping yet, are we? Right? It's not over yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. 242. 242. That thing said, yeah, buy, $4, buy, buy, goodbye. Clark says, this was my first time here with hot trades. Love it. I've been struggling for months. Love this. Clark, keep it going, and welcome to the community, right? Protect those gains now, please and thank you, right? And yeah, keep it going, Day one, Christopher, day one, and you stayed away from what's that guy's name again? I forgot already. Temo. Yeah, so again, day one, and the membership has been paid for already, Christopher. Right? Your membership has been paid for, so congratulations. And keep learning and keep going, and yeah, there you go. Welcome. Be sure to send out a thank you or condolences for either way. I do hope though he's out of that short position. I hope for his account's sake. I hope he sold that thing at $3.20 because that thing is gone. Gone skis. So to have it around 380. It took a while to break 380. Yeah, I understand completely. The only other thing you can do when it's sitting around resistance is, we talk about the 9 EMA, right? It's stalling at 380, but it's also sitting above this blue line, right? So that's the only other thing you could look at. And if it breaks below the blue line, get rid of it. Yes, he did, Rovio. Yes, he did. He shorted it, and he tried to tell us that we don't do analysis on this channel. So that was at $3. What is it at now? I don't know. So PACW is also on fire though. That thing is just creeping up. Anyways, I just had to watch a reel really quickly. That's funny. Oh no, the market will always humble you. It doesn't matter who you are. The market will always humble you, right? That's why when you win, you have to stay disciplined, right? I say this all the time. Like when you win, the more you win, the more discipline you require, right? So the more discipline the more knowledge and discipline you require. Because again, as you win, you're getting closer to disaster. If you slack, you get really close to disaster, right? So you have to stay disciplined. Have a solid plan. Since he banned Gary, I like violence, Jeff. I love violence. Uh, I like the doubts. Is yeah. Anyways, oh, la, 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 la. Exactly. The market has humbled me time and time again. Like honestly, Joe, it does not matter who you are. If you get overconfident in the market, you think the market will slap you in the face and remove your eyebrows in the process. So you have to stay disciplined. Right. Anyways, we're retesting $4 here, the 9 EMA, which is nice to see. Right. Let's see if we can stay above it and go boom boom again. So at this point, when a stock is up, 200 and something percent, guys, you just and you're still in it, which is fine. Like it's holding up really well. You just have to keep moving those stop losses higher, right? You either look for entries when we retest the blue line and have a tight stop loss, or if you're in already, just keep moving the stop loss up, please. Right? Keep moving the stop loss up, right? At some point it will hit, but you will secure profits, right? So. Interesting. I like violence, is what I like. I never got humbled by the market. I use level 2. I use level 2. Let's go, virus. Level 2. Public market investor done with no warrants, and enabling us to continue leading into growth of a business as we look on the voice. Interesting. Cool. Is it time to FOMO? No, Nemo really is, isn't it? Jeff, how would I have if it was going to keep climbing? Like, you mean the stock? Because Nemo was because someone was short. Because he was level two because he was short. I got nervous when it broke $4 and then dipped. That's why you sold at $4 for a second. So Jeff, what you can do is dips are to be expected. Like, no stock is gonna go up forever. You can't just expect the stock to go boom, 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 right? We're sitting at your entry price anyways, and you took profit. What you can do, again, like I like to do, what I like to do is set those stop losses at the previous low, right? So at the previous dip, right? So you notice how like we dipped, like we had a little bit of like, actually let me go back. What's your entry price? So you sold right there at $4, right? And then you were concerned about this dip? Yeah. So to me, like, as long as it stays above 380, Jeff, which was the last breakout level, so you're always looking for that last level. So your last resistance becomes your new support, you hope, right? So if you're nervous because it's dipping around $4, it's still above 380 though, right? So as long as it stays above 380, you're fine. Right? So that's what you have to look at. Like, look at the previous resistance. Can it now become support, right? As long as that level isn't too far away. Like, if the last level was $3, now the stock is sitting at $6, that's a big range. Then maybe you do want to take profits, or just set a stop loss, right? But I would say, Jeff, yeah, you're fine. You're beyond level 2. You're in at 71, Dave. Oh, you know what also looks good? PACW. My goodness. That's QBTS. Oh my goodness, 90 cents for QBTS. Congratulations, Dave. Good job, right? So again, these quantum computing stocks have done well today, right? It's popping. Yeah, it's been on fire. So that looks good. Looks really good there. Yeah, you did one. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just be careful for like overnight action, because again, it's up a lot, right? So QBTS hitting 90 cents. When $1 is the question. That's a nice rally. That's a really nice rally. La 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 la. Never looked at this one actually. And, what else? Okay, cool. Perfect. Super Ninja, yes, absolutely. What's your position? Let me know. If you have a question, please just let me know your entry prices and I'll take a look. Promise. Yeah, Super Ninja, let me know and I'll take a look. Promise. No position. You're looking for an entry. Okay. HEPA. So that thing is yeah. I know someone was asking for resistance after $17. That thing needs to clear $17. This is not an entry point. $17 is solid resistance, right? So it's sitting at the highs of the day. This thing's done really well. Again, it had that sell off at the open, typical, right? Just let these stocks sell off at the open and consolidate. Like, it sold off at the open and then just sat flat, right? Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful, right? And then higher low, 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 and then crash. Oh my goodness, someone just sold this thing. As soon as I said I'm not gonna buy this thing at $17, someone dumped it. Who did this in the chat? Who did that? Again, I would not buy that thing at $17. Why? Because there's solid resistance there, right? Who did that? Who did this? Anyways, so supply zone, $17. The red zone, right? We don't buy stocks in the red zone, please and thank you. Let the damn thing crash. So now what you're looking for is watch for $15 here. See if you can get some. It was Peter. Peter. Everybody says Peter in the chat. So $15 to Super Ninja. See if that thing can stay above $15, 15, 20, 15, whatever. And then curl up that level and then go back to $17, right? So that would be a level to watch for HEPA there. HEPA the monster. HEPA the monster. Yeah, there you go. So MBOT is still chilling at $4, which is nice to see. What did I do? This stock crashed and we think it's you. At 4, is that stupid? No, you're green in that position for now. Just set a stop loss at Joanne. Right, you're green. You're green in that position. You could sell here and be happy. You could sell here and be happy, right? So, yeah, I don't think it's stupid. Matt, what's the entry price for QBTS? QBTS looks nice. It's done really well, right? It just has resistance at 90 cents, Matt. So be careful. Right? Has resistance at 90 cents, and then if you can clear 90 cents, then you're looking for $1. For now, though, it needs to clear 90 cents first, and then actually consolidate above it, and then we go from there. Yeah. It's trying to. It's trying to. There we go. You want to have these candles now continue to close above 410, because if we close below 410, you might go test $4 again. And then you hope $4 holds, right? Because if $4 doesn't hold, then you're looking for 380. 380? Yeah, more like 375 to more like 375 to 360. So we want to stay above these levels here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Stay above the blue. Stay above the blue. And it's like, nope. Talk about volatility. My goodness. Neuro has some news. Neuro has been granted a European patent. Neuro, okay. Is that a low float stock though? Neuro, interesting. With the patent news. Oh, here we go. 420, guys. 422. Oh my goodness. What happened to that guy? 422. I need to leave that alone, don't I? I do. Nah. Yeah, exactly. No, this thing has done a fairly good job with like the levels, which is nice to see. Pumping Monday. We'll pump after well, not necessarily anymore. It's Monday. Friday is Friday. This is Monday. That is Friday. What if Megal is crashing on Thursday? Does that mean like top is gonna crash then? Friday, Peter. Friday. Yes. I'm ready. Ready. Here we go. I kid. I know you're joking. I know. FDA. Okay. Thank you very much, Dean. 450. Okay. Yeah, they deserve no mercy. No mercy. Yeah, HEPA is bouncing. HEPA is bouncing off 15. It hit 1510. 1514. Yeah. And then bounce again off 1550. So and QBTS is still fighting above the blue line, which is nice. AMTX, yeah, that's that one from last Friday, right? Hugh, Roger. He doesn't we will. I know. Yeah, AMTX highs of the day, Roger. Nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, QBTS looks nice, and so does AMTX. Interesting. Anyways, back to our favorite stock of the day. SPY is bumping again. SPY is on drugs. SPY is on drugs. Um, SPY is on drugs. Look at this damn thing. It's going for 420 again. My goodness. SPY is on drugs. That's what it's on. Drugs. Anybody buying puts? Virus is already in puts. Virus is always in puts. I uh I just want for them to give us a decision on the debt ceiling and then we pop. Like, fix it and then we pop. Market is happy and then we look for puts. You know what I mean? Like, I have really virus 410 on the 410 on Thursday. Why do you say that? So we have the Fed minutes on Wednesday, by the way. Fed minutes on Wednesday. It's nothing new. Like it's nothing special. It's just like just a recap from the last meeting. So there's nothing like that's going to be new from that. And then obviously we're still waiting for the debt ceiling to be. My only concern with like getting puts now is I have level two, bro. My only concern with like puts now is you get puts now and these guys come on and say, yeah, we fixed the debt ceiling. The market is gonna like that. At least you would think so, right? The market's gonna like that. Yeah. Solidarity in chaos and violence. The market's gonna like that. Like, hey, they fixed it. They fixed the problem they created. Oh my goodness. HEPA is so volatile, honestly. They fixed it. Now we're pumping. That would be the only concern. But uh, he's good. Yeah, exactly. Hugh showed up for the first time and tried to cause chaos. Tell him we don't play like that. Can you look at RXRX emerging AI drug describing theme? Yeah. Oh my goodness, HEPA. HEPA said, you know what? That $15 level, I want to test it. And now it's playing with $15 here. I'll come back to that though. Let me take a look at RXRX. So these guys could not find a better name for a company than RXRX. Well, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, Let me pull up the daily really quickly here. Boy, yeah. Was that thing really at $9.50? Yeah. Wes, you notice how like it's been stalling since December of last year, right? December last year, $9.50 crash. January 2023, 950 crash. February 2023, 950 crash. This morning, $9.50 and Dipski. So that thing needs to clear $9.50 on a bigger time frame. It's below so many levels here. So that's the daily. In terms of like a smaller time frame here, looking a little bit choppy, isn't it? I mean, if you try this thing, just don't let it go below $8 here, Wes. Hey, Rob, you missed the fights. Oh my goodness, who tried to? I know, Dan. I know. Some guys showed up and tried to cause some violence because he was shorting the stock, and then he got squeezed. He's like, "Do you even technical analysis, bro?" We're like, "No, but we don't care though. When Lambo is all we care about." Anyways, so and he's been squeezed. Uh, you can see the market. Dad, only in Hawaii. Only in Hawaii. Only in Hawaii. Nah, nah. And kind of threw in the towel. He ran away. He's like, "Oh, I'm short. I'm short at $3.10. I'm adding my short position. What happened? Oh my goodness, this damn stock squeezed. It squeezed him out. So, and it's still holding up there, isn't it? So, anyways, yeah. He's like, but do you look at level two? I'm like, bro, do you even look at supply and demand zones? Do you even look at supply and demand zones? Huh? I don't need level two when I have supply and demand zones. Do I? Nope. Why? Because when squeeze, uh, with one shoe, it's him. Yep. Yep. Let me. Nah, nah. You're in again? 4 6? Okay. It's done a good job. I'm folding $4. Next little breakout zone is close to like $4.30. QBTS, Matt? Yeah, QBTS has done really well. There goes QBTS, guys, right? 96 cents on fire, right? So next level above $1, like I mentioned earlier. Next level above 90 cents is that $1 level, right? So again, just keep in mind though, it's up a lot, right? Like it's extended, it's up almost 100%. $1 resistance. It's doing nothing, Wes. Exactly. Uh, anyone looking to add to the short here? Let us know, Roger. Anyone looking to add to the short? Um, anyways, let me go back to that stock. Quick question number. 106. No, no, no. Okay, no, we're not. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. MOTS. Okay. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. MOTS. 60. Hmm. La, 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 la. What would I do? Findings. Rob, check your DM. Check your DM. La, 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 la. Seven. No. 174. I just want you to, Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Uh, okay, there we go. Anyways, we're just kind of hanging out, waiting for that next breakout. If we get another breakout here, should be fun. Hopefully, it's not a scam breakout to end it all. Anyways, so just kind of waiting. Again, make sure you have a stop loss, please. Right? Keep in mind this thing is fun, but it's also extended. So at some point, we will get a solid dip. At some point, we will get a crash, because we can't just go up forever, right? Can't just be pumping forever. No, right? So just make sure the higher we go, the tighter your stop loss is, right? The more profits you should want from that stop, the higher it goes. For now, it looks fine, right? Doing well today. Well, the PACW has been on fire too. So all these banks seem to be doing well. No. Okay. No. Come on, give us 420 already, and then 430. Forever. Pump it, MBOT. I like it, Anthony. I like it. We gotta. Let me take a look, ski. Middle bus, demand zone, balance at 172. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yes. Merger with the other company, Jeff? No, not yet. Waiting for some to say. You're waiting for someone to say they're adding to the short position. Let's go find that guy on. Oh my goodness, ATMX says woke up being up 100% on MBOT. Congratulations, ATX. Congratulations, congrats. You stole money from some guy named Tem or something. You stole money from him. You stole money from the shorts. You should be ashamed of yourself. Actually, no. As a Hot Trades member, you should be very proud of yourself. QBTS, yeah, not bad. AMTX, still kind of creeping up there, Roger. And SPY is going for 420, by the way. Oh my goodness, SPY. 419.70 for the S&P. Damn. Max, yeah, sure. ZVSA. What is it at 46 cents? Yeah, that thing is just sitting in the middle here, which is annoying. It's just sitting here. Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position or not, Max, so you have to let me know. Yeah, it's not really like Man, it's right at resistance there. 47 cents. That's where the moving average is sitting at. So it would have been nice if this thing was sitting above 47 cents. So maybe if you're looking for a position, wait for that thing to reclaim 47 cents or dip, closer to the low 40s, like lower 40s or above 47 cents. No, it's not, Roger, is it? It's not. It had an exciting pre-market, but then it gave it all away, right? So yeah. Becoming the board, yes. Yeah. ZVSA. Oh, okay, cool. Wes. Yeah. See, the issue with videos like that is like stuff like that, especially from people like that, Wes. It's huge pump and dumps, huge pump and dumps. That's why we like when something just randomly shows up and has momentum, because you don't have someone like pumping it. When there's someone out there pumping a specific stock, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, because the crash is coming. But anyways, MBOT, microbots medical. Fatter than the cribs I had for breakfast. Yeah. Yeah. Are you buying puts at 420, Hugh? Are you buying some puts at 420? Let me know. MBOT was a gem. It really was. It really was, Roger. I need to plug this in actually. It really was a gem. Nope, wrong. Of the shorts, Nemo. We fight off the shorts, 2-3. La la. Either tanks or sidelines, then crashes, Max. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. You're still in it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, ZVSA. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, W key. Cool. Let me take a look. W key. Yeah, this was another name from Friday, right? This one's, yeah, that's nice. You know what's funny is, like, on Friday, we struggled at this level, Jason, right? All day Friday, like all day Friday. It's like $4. Oh my goodness, 4.15 crash. Look at it. So this is Friday, by the way, and we did that all on Friday, like just so many times. So now we're back to that $4 level again, right? It looks really good. I mean, the fact that it's able to come back here after crashing is impressive. Yeah. Okay, cool. Exploded $4? Yeah, I did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. No. Oh no, never mind. Yeah. No. Oi. But only for scalp, not holding overnight like I last week. Yeah, I have a feeling it might thrust on me if I do that. Yeah, for sure. No, I was just looking at the chain there. MBOT is dipping, by the way, guys. Right, so surprise. Meh. Right, so yeah, we stalled at 420. Actually, that was a scam. I don't like when, yeah, there you go. That's a typical scam candle. Like when you're sitting and stalling and you get a fat green candle like that, that's a scam. That's a scam. That's a scam. No. Now we're just looking at the option chain for some spy puts. I was looking to see if there was anything that was Paris on Bullfrog. I'll take a look. BFRG. I'll take a look. I like that stock. I'll take a look. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, for 417. Yeah. Like between 410 and 420 there, Roger. It keeps failing there. So I was hoping like we had some. That's a scam candle, Adrian. It's a scam candle. You know, like when you're sitting flat and you get a fat green candle or a fat red candle, that's a scam. That's a scam. That's getting rid of people's stop losses or getting rid of people's like exits. Anyways, you know what I mean. So I hate candles like this because we're back to $4 already. It's a scam. Anyways, let me take a look at that stock. BFRG. Bullfrog. What's your entry price on Bullfrog? Let me know. I like Bullfrog closer to like 480, 470, 480, just because it's consolidated at that level really nicely. So 480, 470 is what I like. And then it has a lot of resistance here, just above, like again, yeah, in the from 550 all the way to 580 to $6 there. But yeah, give me some detail and I'll take a look. Anyways, we're back to MBOTs. Okay, thank you. That would be ooh. Oh my goodness. So Rob just sent me a screenshot of like the of what the bot is doing, and that thing is on fire. So obviously we're still okay. So obviously we're still testing, right? Testing with like, you know, smaller amounts, increase, you know, like testing, right? So yeah, let me send you guys a tease, another tease. So these are the trades for SPY today from the bot. What is that? Okay, delete. So here's a screenshot of like what the transactions for the bot today. Again, keeping it small, right? As so it's taken 2, 4, 6 trades and 4 winning trades and 2 losing trades. Yeah, for SPY. No. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I wanted to do the same thing. That's why I was looking at those puts and then just get rid of them if they break above. In one candle, Alicia? Yeah, exactly. So here's some of the trades, right? So long and short, like it said, you long and then short of this position and then exit long. So yeah, those are some nice little trades there. So it's working. Same as that. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Exactly. Yeah, you are, Joanne. Well, congratulations, right? Good job today, and keep it going. One, two. Let me take a look. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no. Big Crow, Jeff, nice. Any new friends? Just saying. The teasing isn't earning you any new friends. It's coming. It's coming, Dan. It's coming. The Wait, the bot trades are trading options, Wes? Yes. The bot is on fire. It's it trades everything. Everything. No, it's just what are we at? Come on. Give us another breakout already. Already. Uh sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan. Well, is it funny how like the gate, like the top gainer today is MBOT, and we're talking about a bot? Matt, move your stop loss up, Matt. Move it up, Matt. This is not a paid promotion. Yeah, when like it starts with that, it's a paid promotion, isn't it? Um. So can anyone survive a one candle? No, Alicia, probably not. But that's the whole point, though. They're trying to scam people. Um. Yeah, exactly. Stop out and then get exactly, Alicia. Exactly. So before end of the day, I have no idea. No idea. No idea. Uh, Not a clue. Don't like those. This is not a paid promotion. Spag puke sucks. This is not a paid promotion. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You're still looking, Pablo? Oh my goodness. Go 5. Um, uh, some selling pressure? Yeah, it is. 2.05. Cancel. Okay, never mind. There we go. This week, no. No, as in just no. I hope it does, but I would not. Like, I'm never gonna tell you yes. Even if I think the stock is going to $10, like, there's no way I'm gonna say it's going to $10. I think it looks good for now, as long as it stays above $4 here, right? I think it looks fine. But I don't really care about what happens tomorrow, though. Yeah, chart you love to see you exactly, Pablo, exactly. Like, it's a beautiful looking chart. This thing is done well, so well today. It's done so well today. If I zoom out on a bigger time frame, you're gonna see it like a thing of beauty, right? So, but I don't really care what happens tomorrow, though. Do we? Nope. Like, that's the 15-minute chart. Look at this. That's the 15-minute chart, guys. Look at that chart. This is why sometimes I recommend people look at at a bigger time frame, right? That's why, like, I recommend people look at a bigger time frame, because, like, I mean, like, that thing has not been below the blue on the 15-minute. Like, it hasn't been below the blue line. Look at that. Look at that beauty, right? Straight up, right? But now we're finding a lot of resistance at 420. So you want to be extremely careful here now at 420, right? Extremely careful. Extremely careful. Right? So, because if we start to break down here, this thing could flush very quickly, like so quick. So again, please make sure you have that stop loss. Just make sure you're ready. Make sure you are ready. Wait, so what happened with... Okay. Interesting. Spy is just in a different, like, it's just in a different level of scamming. Can you look at my average is 130? Money? Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, it's not really doing much. I hope this thing can maybe gain some momentum into the end of the day. I hope it can. It's not really doing much here, is it, money? Right, not really doing much here. Yeah, it's just going sideways. Right. Again. So what I would be looking for is for this thing to maybe stay above like $1.25. If that thing doesn't hold, then what for 120? And if it breaks below 118, it's finished. Yeah, exactly. The 20th. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Na. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Perfect. Anyways, we're stalling a little bit here. Right, 420 might be the top. Are we done? If we break above 420, we're ready to squeeze again. But for now, yeah, there's we've done a lot. Watch for closer to 370 now. If we can dip to 370 and curl again, that would be cool. If not, let's break above 420. So how's BBIG up 20%? Really? And no one said a word? Wow. Everybody must hate BBIG. Let's go, Pablo. Right? How is BBIG up 20% and not a single word? Uh, la 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 la. Wow. Could be ready? Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Ay, ay, ay. So we putting money in BBIG or what, Manny? No, thanks. Let me take a look at BBIG. Um, I mean, wow. I wonder how the BBIG pumpers are feeling today. I mean, to be fair, like BBIG has been consolidating here. Like look at the last candles for the last week. Yeah, they did, Greg. They had a split. They had a split on May 11th, Thursday, May 11th, last Thursday, or whenever that was. Anyways, yeah, it's holding. Nah, 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 nah. Um, here we go. Feeling lonely and afraid and naked. Nah, nah, nah. MBOT. He believes the debt ceiling package could be a Republicans. Okay, yeah. So I mean, maybe that will push the S&P up. Maybe Dan. Yeah, likely why it moved up a little bit and then it came back down into the range, right? So yeah, we'll see. Sending bot funding. We're getting funding already, Dave. Oh my goodness. We're getting funding for the bots. This is like a community project where we're all funding it. Yeah. Well, we have PayPal. Do not send any monies, please and thank you. Is it done? As long as it stays about 370, I don't think it's done. If it can break above 420, I think you're gonna get another rally. The next rally will only come if we break above 420. For now, meh, dipskis, right? So watch for supportish around like 370. So 370 for potential support, 420 for the breakout level. For now, it's just kind of playing games. It's done a lot today though. I will pay to make you taller if you give us the trading bot. Rubbish. Uh, 30 minutes will be a truly useful smart assistant first. There goes the MBOT, right? So again, watch for 370 here. So it's had a wonderful, wonderful day. We should not be surprised when this thing is dipping. Please and thank you. What is like six something, John? Like six something, you know? Here I am being judged and judged and judged, and and you know what I mean, John? Like, don't worry, these are just haters. Just hate us, you know? Hate us in the chats. Peter is a hater. Dan is a hater. All haters. Anyways, we're slowly getting there, right? We're slowly getting to that 370 level. So, again, I say 370, but it's more of like a range. It's more of like this little range here, right? So like right here, for MBOT. So let's see if we can curl up this level here. That's kind of the zone I'm looking for potential bounce. But it's always best to wait for that thing to actually consolidate and see if it holds, right? So if it does, cool. If not, well, so we're waiting. I was nice this whole, and I didn't do a short joke. Okay, it's on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Blah blah blah. La, 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 la. Okay. He's for company to continue to increase our margins. I hope they're listening, Robert. I hope they're listening where I work. All right, what are they doing? Unbelievable. I think it's more of a long-term play, anyways. No, I don't think this is. I don't think this is a long-term play. Be careful, right? If you're sitting in a lot of profits, sure, right? You can risk them. If you're not, you should have a stop loss, right? We're kind of hoping this level here can hold, right? But again, let it dip and consolidate and prove that it's actually finding support. If it's not, leave it alone, right? So, ready? Ready. So, we're kind of holding out that circle for now, right? Lack of heights. Oh, unbelievable. No, that was a typo. Offering? No, I'm not saying there's an offering coming. I'm just saying like when the stock is up 200%, you want to be very careful when you say it's a long-term play. Because that thing might dip 20% tomorrow, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just dipping. It's just selling off a bit, right? Are you willing to take that dip though? Is the question. Want to be paid in shares for the next 7 years? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. We see stocks like this every day. Honestly, 100% here, 200% there. The next day, boom, it's gone. Look at the list of pre-market gainers, right? Look at the list of pre-market losers. I mean, we talked about some of these names on Friday, right? And some of them are on here. So that was earlier today, though. So you want to be careful when you. Anyways, MBOT is trying to hold that 370 level. 370 to 360 is where that circle should be, actually, right? So the bottom of the range, like that retest right there, right? So 370, can we curl, please and thank you? You are at Toronto. Congratulations, good job. Good jobs. Dan? Well, thank you. Thank you. Well, thank you. I am nice, but I'm not short. Dan, you're a criminal. You know that? Yeah, I am like, thinking like, oh my goodness, Dan is giving me a compliment. He's giving me a compliment, but it's a trap. You know what I mean? It's a trap. Unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, oh my goodness, that is so nice. No, MBOT is trying, right? So we're hoping this level can hold 350, 360 to 370 here. Let's see if we can hold up that level. It's a trap, Rob. I would not. They tried this week, but well, yeah. And he structured it so well. he he uh, he put the he put the roasting first, so I would get through that and then go to the compliment and then accept the whole thing as if I was accepting a compliment. But nope, unbelievable, unbelievable. Wow, wow. There's nothing to say to you. MBOT. The MBOT. I'm still okay with MBOT here. If that thing can stay above this little zone here. If none, then we're done skis, right? So, but that should still be okay, honestly. That should be okay, right? This thing is giving you like some beautiful rallies. Does that look like a T-Rex, guys? That looks like a T-Rex to me, doesn't it? We talked about 420, right? 420 is a big level. Like 420 is a massive level. And we just kind of stalled on T-Rex. Hey, T-Rex, T-Rex, T-Rex. Oh my goodness. Nothing short of unacceptable. Please refrain from short jokes. Unbelievable. You know what? Nothing to say. Nothing to say to you. Anyway, some nice little pop-ups for BFRG. Nice little pops. Come on, MBOTs. Show the people what you've got. Give us a hold of 370, 360 here. A name, and you would read it, and I know. There we go, guys. There we go. We're holding, trying to. Come on. Our last hope. Our last hope. Look at that. We're bouncing. Oh my goodness. Hashtag what? Hashtag Soca Gang. John, unbelievable. So again, the only reason we're looking at this level is because we have a green zone, a demand zone in that spot. Also, right, we know what happened last time we got here, right? Like we kind of consolidated, stalled, and then boom, right? So we're kind of trying to do the same thing again here in the circle, right? Circle, circle, right? Circle, take me to $4, please, and thank you. Circle, take me to $4. So we've had a little bounce from 370, 360, 365, right in between the range. Between 370, yeah, beautiful demand zone, right? So between that 365 and 370, and we're popping off the green zone. Oh my goodness. Did anybody buy the dipskis? The question now though is, can we get above $4? Can we get above $4, or do we just come back down to 370 and then crash? Because that's very possible, right? We need to get above like a nice level. A nice level. Ah, la 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 la. There you go. Unbelievable. Savage. Some water. What time is it? Wow, there's only an hour left. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. Impressive. La 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 la. And I know, Rob. I know. Now I don't read all the messages. Bouncing up to a multiple times in the past trading days. Hmm. Let me take a look at that stock again here. BHG, $13. Well, I mean, yeah, this would just be something to watch after hours then. Interesting for sure though, especially after the split. Yeah. What about birds? What did birds end up doing? Hmm. Birds just stalled. Okay. Interesting. Why is birds not on this list? Mm, CHDN? What is CHDN? CHDN. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, these guys changed their name? Remember OKO? OKO? They changed their name? Or they got delisted or something. I don't know. Something happened here with the stock. Trash. Trash. What's NISN doing? That one just keeps bouncing off the same level there without any volume. Yeah, I still have an alert for this one at 460, and it hasn't hit yet. So hasn't hit. What about RETO? What is that thing doing? Because I don't think my alert went off. Nah, that thing broke below. Yeah, so that thing is a no go, right? So it broke below that support. So no thanks. No thanks. Yeah, buddy. What did you do, Jason? What did you do? MBOT? Let's go, Jason. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. What did you buy at, Jason? Let me know. What did you buy at? What did you buy at? Let's go. Get us to $4 already again. Demand zone, green zone, right? Consolidate, confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles, bullish signal, and then go pop, pop. Right? So watch for resistance at $4, by the way. Watch for resistance. That's your next big level. So $4 is a problem. Good vibes. Been in and out all day. Got back in at 370. Let's go. Congratulations. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. No. Don't go red. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Otherwise, I will come find you and I will ban you from Discords. Don't go red. Get at 4. Get Elon. Let's go. Sounds like a deal. Let's break above $4 then. Yeah, again, so $4 is going to be an issue. We hit a high of $3.99, right? So that 4 is going to be a problem. I hope we can stay above like 387 here. That's where the VWAP is. Well, not the VWAP, the 9 and the 20 EMAs. If we can stay above that 387, we might be okay to retest $4. And if we break below 370, maybe we are done skis for the day. Either double bottom at 370, 370, 365, whatever, right? Or we're done, right? So let's see what happens here. So $4 would be a good thing, but it's not quite doing it. Okay. You know what's interesting is what's really cool? is we spent a lot of the day today waiting for, like, especially like part of the morning, waiting for like the cheapest name on the market to show up on the scanner, right? So the first name that showed up was PACW. That thing did its thing. It's done well. PACW. DKNG ignore. Oh my home kind of played games from that signal. It was green from the signal from 3639. It went to almost $7 and then did nothing after that. But MBOT was a nice signal, wasn't it? $2.40 from $2.40 to where it's at now. That's a nice signal, really nice, nice. Only 4 million in volume, Greg. Yeah, I think it's because some other stocks are stealing the volume, stealing the volume. Let's go. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, my question is, what are you waiting for? Right. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe if you're new to the channel. Please and thank you. And yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. What's going on with AMC? Nothing. 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 Not a whole lot. Interesting. I didn't see that signal. You keep saying you don't see it, Hugh. Just upgrade, Hugh. Just upgrade. It's an extra $5, Hugh. Is AMC a dead play, or AMC's been dead for a long time? Level 2, Hugh. Level 2 virus. Virus has them. Everybody has them. Working on the highs of the day. Yeah, like PACW signal fire. All those signals have been fire today. Except for the one. Anyways, yeah, AMC is sitting in a weird range here. Like it's in the middle between like support and resistance, right? $6 resistance, kind of like $4 support, right? So it's just sitting in the middle here. It's not sure what to do. AMC. Yeah, AMC just needs to move on and do the splits, and yeah, and yeah. Less people go to the theaters, Greg. Honestly, I think AMC has more issues. Like they have a lot of issues. A lot of issues is what they have. Anyways, we're dipping again. So we failed at that massive $4 level, right? Now we're dipping. So watch for that same support level. No, exactly. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Again, this is the importance of having a stop loss. And if you're scalping, just knowing when the resistance levels are. But again, it's halted down. Is it over? It's over. It's over. Is it done? It's done. Oh my goodness. Damn. Wow. Wow. Yes, Hugh. Do it. Upgrade, Hugh. Do it. Upgrade. So yeah, like again, we knew $4 would be a problem back on the way up. And also like on scalps. Wait, no way. Did they really announce an offering? Did they actually? If they did it, this is why like we say, like this nothing is a long-term investment. Like nothing. Have a stop loss. Next, exactly, Shannon. Next, what's next? Right? Do not diamond in this place. Please have a stop loss. Yeah, so always have a stop loss. Right? From that 365 and a nice little curl, that should be enough room to have a stop loss. Always. Always. So now we are sitting at, well, we're basically back to that same level that what's his face shorted the stock at. So maybe he's break even now on that short position. But yeah, we'll be back to talk. Maybe he's gonna come back. Kyle Ladouche. Maybe he's gonna come back now after his stop loss has been hit. Yeah, there we go. Newcastle. BBIG on fire. Maybe we need to move on to BBIG now, you know? Oh, Mullen. What's next? Next. Yeah. No, exactly. Exactement. La, la, la. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Newcastle's playing. Again, Alicia, do you not have a stop loss? Again, guys, the best time to have a stop loss is when a stock is going up. The best. If you bought this thing at 370, which was a good spot, and it's slowly creeping up like that to $4, there's zero reason for you to not have a stop loss. Whether that's at break even or at something, there's zero. Like there's no reason for you to not have a stop loss. Because there's no, if you're just watching it, yes, for 7, okay. And it hit, okay. At 7%, yeah. Well, Christopher, yeah, it's possible. You never know, but yeah, it saved you. Yeah, exactly, Alicia. Exactly. So, exactly, because if yeah. So I'm glad you had a stop loss. Cancel my stop loss, and you canceled it, Brandon. Ooh, yeah, yeah. What did you do? Did you bring in most triple captain Mo Salah? Um, yeah. SPAC merger. Hmm. Hmm. La, 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 la. That's taking a long time, isn't it? Thoughts on MBOT now? No thoughts. Until that thing gets unhalted and settles, I really can't tell you anything, honestly. Because I don't know where it's going to open at. If it opens at $3, can it consolidate at that price, right? So there's really nothing I can say, right? There's 40 minutes left before the market closes. So yeah, so be careful, please, right? Again, we know 420 is a big level, right? From 420, I mean, let me pull up the daily chart here, right? So the reason we looked at 420 was look at that red zone, right? Look at that red zone at 420, right? If I pull up the 15-minute time frame which we looked at, right? We talked about this earlier. Look at the beauty of this stock, right? Look at the beauty of this stock from the open, from $1 and pump, right? And then we sat at 420, and this is the first time we actually really struggled at like on this daily chart, right? According to this, at 420, right? And then this is the first time we broke below. So the first time we broke below the 9 EMA on the 15-minute was at 370, right? So yeah, so broke below the 9 on the bigger time frame and then bridge. The question now is, where do we open now? So again, always have that stop loss, please, and thank you. La, 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 la. Do you think it might be a decent swing overnight? No position, Super Ninja. I'm most likely gonna say no. Like if you don't have a position already for a stock that's basically at the highs of the day, I think it's 30 cents from the highs. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What does the daily look like? Yeah. I mean, look at that daily candle, right? Look at that chart, right? So that thing's gone from $5 all the way to $11 in the last 2 weeks. So I don't feel comfortable saying like that's a swing, right? So there you go. So that's the news, guys. They've done an offering. So they basically killed the stock. These guys killed the stock. They killed their own stock. They ran to the bank and said, "Thank you very much." MBOT 144, $2.20 is what they're doing an offering at. $2.20. Yeah, it's dead. Stock is dead. So yeah, again, importance of a stop loss always, especially on these names. Oh my goodness, and these names, yeah, please. So they've done an offering at $2.20. The stock is going to $2.20. It's sitting at $3 now. It's going to $2.20. Is it done? It's done. We might as well stop watching this because it has no hope. So now the question is, when this thing gets unhalted, it's going to be a race for who can sell first before it gets below $3, and then before 250, and then before zero. Yeah. La, 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 la. Uh, 4.8, yeah. Here we go. La, 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 la. There we go. Anyways, moving on. Movella. Movella. Interesting. Yeah, it's curled off really nicely off the bottom, actually. Like off $1.40, $1. Yeah, it's curled off really nicely. It does have a lot of resistance at $2 though, Alika, right? So it needs to clear $2, but it's done well. It's done really well. Oh, interesting. It's up 11% though into earnings. Up 11% into earnings. How it's up incoming? Sure. Will they recover tomorrow? Tomorrow, Pedro? I'm not sure. Oh, it's unhalted. It's unhalted. It dipped all the way to $2.86, and now it's curling actually. Wow. So again, they did an offering for $2.20. You would almost expect it to go back to that price, but it's holding $3. Maybe again, if you're looking for a brand new position, um, just let it consolidate, right? If it can consolidate about $3, maybe, right? It's just a little bit fishy now, isn't it? With an attitude. Did level two tell you there was gonna be an offering? Exactly. It's level two. Like level two told me there was gonna be an offering. Oh my goodness, there was a halt coming. Rubbish. Rubbish. Anyways. Uh oh my goodness, that thing is going back up with a vengeance, isn't it? 330. See, that's the thing now with this. Like it's because you're not quite sure what to think of it. Wow. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty nice bounce. That's a nice bounce from 280 to that thing sold up to 280. Because people panic sold it. People will panic sell, right? Now it's back to 340 here. The question is like, is this sustainable though? It broke, Greg? It broke? Okay. It did ATX? Yep. How low was your stop loss though, ATMX? That's the oh my goodness. No. If this thing goes back to $4, I don't think we've seen an offering do something like this, you know? I don't think we've seen like an offering do this. Like sell off like that and then recover like that. Usually they just keep crashing. 9 out of 10 times. And I don't trust this rally. Do I trust? No, they dipped. They dipped to $5, Martin. GFAI did an offering and they crashed. They dipped hard. Hard. This. La 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 la. La 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 la. QBTS Azul, nice. QBTS. Yeah, that thing's back to 330. Like I don't know if I just don't trust it is what I'm saying. Smells like crime in here. Smells like crime. I mean, you know what's funny is you know what's funny? Brandon? Oh yeah, that's stop loss, right? Yeah, you took away the stop loss and it crashed with you. That's frustrating. Sorry to hear. You know what's crazy is Temo still red on that short, even after an offering. Azul, he's still red on that short position at $3.10. Still red. After an offering, you're still red. Now he's praying like please, 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 crash, crash, crash. Anyways, Jumia has earnings tonight. JMIA has earnings tonight, which is interesting. I just know this is another one of those crazy names, you know? JMIA might be something to watch closely into the like after hours, after earnings at least. JMIA. Wow. The people know, criminals know. Martin, nothing to say. No, no, no. Nothing to say. Interesting. Look at that thing go 360. Wow. This is gonna piss people off that like, you mean the Amazon of Africa, Joe? Yes, I do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Like if you sold at the bottom here and then it recovers like that out of nowhere, that pisses you off. That really pisses you off, doesn't it? Uh, yeah, this is impressive. This is not very common. I know. This is not very common that, an offering and then recovers like that. That's not common. All the other offerings we see, they go to the abyss. Maybe the difference with this one is, yeah, exactly, ATX. Yeah, exactly. Maybe the difference with this one is it actually had the momentum. Like today, it had the momentum. It had the most hype, right? So people just ignored and said, "Let me buy the dip, please." Plus, it's a small offering. I think that's maybe the reason why. Like it's only 1.4 million registered offering. Yeah, I think that might be the biggest thing here. Like they only added 655,000 shares to the float. Still though, still careful. Takes the whole cake, Roger. He takes the whole cake. I mean, that damn dude showed at the stock, and and the company did an offering, and he's still red. You know how bad that is. Well, maybe he's gonna be green tomorrow. QBTS. Maybe tomorrow. QBTS has done well. Just sitting at another resistance level here, Dave. More resistance. Right, so 95 now, and then $1. When they added those shares, yeah, they were Joe. GME baby, what's GME baby doing? Yeah, I don't know honestly. I haven't looked at GME today. Really? Interesting. Very interesting. Uh, yeah, QBTS is on fire. My goodness. The previous high was what, 96? Yeah. La, 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 la. Mm, la, 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 la. Huh. No. Really? Interesting. Was that May 19? And directors announced completion of continue due to a disconnect between a share and a expected increase in our value. Just a little bit optimistic about our ability to from the winter. Okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Can I request some classical music for some from time to time? Maybe, perhaps. MBOT is still below 350 here. Sly, I'll take a look. No one can replace me. That is true. QQQ for Dan. For Dan. Okay. QQQ. QQQ. What a crazy, what a monster, honestly. I cannot believe what some of these things have done. Like, look at QQQ. Look at that damn thing. From triple bottoms, this is why we like bottoms, from double bottom, triple bottoms at 260. All the way. There's no resistance, Dan. None whatsoever. My charts are just glitching here, just not responding. I mean, we have to be pretty damn close. I'm looking at like 338. 338 is what I'm looking at here. And then 340. 340, I mean, we have to stop at 340, right? $2, Dave. It's not I don't know if it's going to $2 though. That's the problem. I don't know if it's going to that price though. And it pumps. Yeah, I think yeah, that's just like resistance without that. But I think with that, I think we pump too. I think we get a pump. I think we get like one last rally, right, with the dead ceiling, and then we die. They're gonna resolve it, and the market is gonna go wild. Maybe that's when we have a 2%, 3% day for SPY. Like SPY goes off $15, and then it's done skis. And then it's over. What is QQQ? I have a cute. No resistance, Peter. It's kidding. No resistance. Yeah, I think we pump. I think we keep pumping. And then whenever we can do the whenever that happens, yeah. I'm gonna go for this. Interesting. May 21st. Wanted to pick this up. Interesting. I'm just reading one of these least. Crazy, crazy. Okay. Okay. Huh. That's interesting volume. Is calling me again. Why? Margin call, Peter. Margin call. I think it is. It is. Yeah. SMFL, Philip. Okay. SMFL. Yeah, it's trying to. Like, it's trying to curl up the bottom. Yeah, it's about to go from red to green, which is actually nice. Yeah. Just a guess. Yeah, BHG. BHG just, it does look interesting, doesn't it? There. Yeah. No, I think like it like it would be a guess, of course, but yeah, it does look interesting. Yeah, if that thing moves at all, I think it really move. If it decides to move at all, it could really move. So yeah, it's gonna be something that we watch like overnight, just for momentum, for volume, right? So, and as long as it stays above $10, or what's today's low? 1177. Yeah, you in at 1260. You are 8 billion market cap. Yeah, I wish it had. I wish that thing had a smaller float. And imagine all the spams. Like, imagine people spamming this. Like, oh my god, that thing has a float. That thing has a price target of 12,000. It's going to 12,000. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. QBTS is on fire, by the way. It's a new highs of the day. Yeah. Check IE. You're in at 1264. Okay. I'll take a look. Yeah. Oh, the spamming. Like, oh my goodness, $12,000. We're going to $12,000. Am I the only one who can lose money on that 12,000 to 200% gator? My question is, how did you lose monies on that play? How did you lose monies on that? Either that, or they announce an offering and the stock crashes to $2. Either way, this just seems like a huge gamble, doesn't it? Are you asking him now? Ivanhoe. Okay, you're green in that position. You're green on Ivan the Hoe. Anyways, um, Ivan the Hoe. Interesting. Um, I do like that you're green in that position. I like that it for the last two sessions, Friday and Monday, it's bounced off 12, 1240. I like that. So that's a good thing that it's gone from red to green both of these days. That's a good thing. Howard, right? If I was in the same position, I would probably just set a stop loss, honestly, with like 1280, and then just leave it alone. I had a stop loss and it dipped. Spy offering after the bell. Spy offering after the bell. Spy offering after the bell. Let me take a look at this actually. Hmm. Just don't like that business model though. I do not like the business model. I'm just a little bit distracted here. Looking for some la la la. And QBTS has done really well. 106% there, guys. 106. Nice. Uh, what would I be? Okay. Twos. Two, four. You got in at 174, Lori? Oh my goodness. So you have a long ways to go then. Well, at least you're recovering some of that money. Just don't lose it. Don't let it go back down to the abyss, right? Like if you made some nice monies, say something like, you know what, here's my stop. You know what, like I'm not gonna let it go back to 40 cents, which is where it came from, right? Yeah. Oh, 74 cents? Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, don't go red. Don't go red, please. Make sure you guarantee some monies. Have sense? I can stop worrying. Whoa. One second. I 1 second. um it oh, oh my goodness, 113% there. QBTS. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Um, extreme bullishness. Yeah, it's done really well. Mm. Um, One sec, I just need to. Anyways, I just need to respond to some messages here. Anyways, okay, back to the comments. Originally, Jason, from Cameroon, Sierra Leone. Okay, by the way, and well, London. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Sierra Leone. Yeah, I know people from there. Very cool. Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone. She can hear me. Okay. She says hi. Hi. Hello. 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 Sierra Leone. Yeah, I have some family friends that are from there. Yeah, very cool. You know what's interesting is like what this thing is pumping into the close here. The high of the day is $14.40. Death for BHG here. This is looking interesting, isn't it? Oh, that thing is going for the highs of the day with 6 minutes left to the close. If these guys squeeze this stock to $12,000, if they squeeze it to $12,000, I not a lot of turnover. No, it's not, which is crazy. Anyways, we will watch it. Azul, yeah, is Sierra. Does that work? It works. It works, Pablo. Yes, it does. Yeah, 102. Yeah, that thing is actually going to mess around and close at the highs of the day. Wow. Okay. Oh wow, 1460. Okay. Huh, maybe these guys want to do some funny business. That if they squeeze this thing to $12,000, we're gonna be here all after hours. You know that, right? 1460. You can see the headlines. Either they're gonna do an offering. No chance. It's not going to $12,000. But AMC, um, either it's gonna pop or they're gonna do an offering. That one or two things. If they do an offering, oh my goodness. What's resistance on the daily? Roger says 21. So there you go. HEPA. What a nice bounce for that stock. Honestly, this is another one. What a nice bounce of that demand zone, right? That thing came back down and gave you a double bottom. That's the daily on the daily, right? And then on the smaller time frame, it's done really well, right? Done really well. Wow. It looks like we have a bit of resistance before 21, like on the daily there, Roger. It looks like we have issues at like 1960, and then obviously $20 is always a problem, right? On your phone, it's so this one is HEPA, HEPA, and then the other one is BH. So the one we're talking about is BHG. That thing is seriously pumping into the close, guys. That thing is at $15 now. 15.50. Either they're gonna announce an offering or this thing is gonna squeeze after hours. Oh my goodness. Resistance where? How much time do we have? 2 minutes. Uh, for HEPA, yeah, 50, 16. Did you buy, Emery? You're in at 12. You're in at 12. 12.22. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Congrats. The spread on this is also scary, though, isn't it? There you go. I missed your comments. If you I missed your comments if they're up there. So sorry. Is it too late to get it now? I don't know honestly. It's one of those things where you watch it after hours and see if it's gaining momentum. MBOT is crashing, guys. MBOT is back down, and guess what? Short McDouche is still red in that short position. Even after all this, he's still red. Wow. And the market is closed. Market is closed. HEPA? Which one's gonna squeeze after hours? Is it HEPA? You're about to buy one share? Okay. Is it HEPA or is it BHG? Which one is it gonna be? Or is it gonna be something completely different? That's the question. Which one is it gonna be? We don't know. Right? Let's give it a few minutes here and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. Uh the bid and the ask, Emery? Yeah. It's a lot, isn't it? Vegas. Remember Vegas, Pablo? Vegas. Overnight? Okay. Uh, I mean, it was $1 higher. Yeah. Is Zambot running? My goodness. That dude cannot catch a break with that short position. Nah. Cannot catch a break. Yeah, let's give it a few minutes and see if something we can catch something after hours for news. If not, well, if not, that's okay. If not, that's okay. SQL. SQL. What's HEPA doing? HEPA doing anything? Yeah. I mean, it's still holding above 19. Christian, alrighty. Have a wonderful night, Christian. See you later. Don't forget to watch those videos and look at all the other things, please and thank you, like all the other channels. MNK. Oh, that's after hours. I was wondering why that thing was no. MNK crashed, right? Minus 46%. Surprise. Not really. Good company or not, we don't really care. Uh, yeah, HEPA still at $15 after hours. Yeah. I think that's because it's not really getting any transactions, though. I think that's the thing, right? No trades there. And then HEPA. HEPA is at 1880. Back to 19. Question is, which one's gonna go? Which one's gonna go? $3 for MBOTs here, right? After that offering, can't really trust it. Can't really trust it. SQL. Okay, let me go back. SQL. Na. 50 cents. Yeah, nice. That's actually not bad, you know. Red candles. Roger, typical. That's not bad. That's not bad volume after hours. With a 30% rally. Wow, nice. Not bad at all. 30% rally, 400,000 shares after hours. I wonder if there is a. Interesting. 34% after hours. You did? You wrote it all you did, Waka? Wow, congratulations. Nice. Don't let it go back down there again, please and thank you. Any thoughts for AI for swing, Vivek? You want to swing AI? Oh my goodness. Damn. QBTS. Wow, violence. Anyways, watch for 92 cents. AI. I mean, that thing closed right below $28, which is the level I wanted to be cautious at. I mean, you're asking to swing a stock that, like, look at that, right? You're asking to swing a stock that's done this, like it's gone boom, 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 right? It looks beautiful, like it looks really good, but it's also done too much, right? So, you know what's funny is Elika mentioned Movella. Yeah, Movella needs to clear $2 there. $2, yeah, $2 on the watch list. Okay, to get a yeah. Did you get it? Whoa, whoa! Oh my goodness, SQL. Damn, out of nowhere. Wow, 70 cents. Wow, congratulations, Waka. Wow, wow, wow. From 40 cents to 70 cents, just like that. That's impressive. Uh, Spag zombies. No, 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 no. Pre, post. Yeah. Are you asking for? You're looking for resistance, Waka? When are you taking profits? Is my question. What's HEPA doing? HEPA nothing, nothing. None of these stocks, other than SQL, nothing else is really sending it. Please, okay, fine, 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 fine. Let me take a look. To know which one they'll pump and dump. Yeah, it really is impossible. Oh, that thing exploded. My goodness, all day just sitting flat. Like all day, this thing sat flat all day, and then at the very end, without a catalyst, it goes up 100%. 74 cents at the highs. Anyways, quick look at the daily here for resistance. So destroy that level at 50, right? So that was a level to watch. Yeah, so your next level is 70 cents. As much as we broke above 70 cents, that's still your next level to watch. Yeah, 70 cents. At the top of that supply zone, but also you have candles failing at 70 cents. Soon. Yes. So is it actually going boom booms? No. You're just excited. It's not actually doing anything. Just excited, Martin. BBIG is a monster. DVIG the monster. Sympathy with GME. I mean, it did well today. 20% rally. 60 cents. You sold, Awaka? Okay. Well, I mean, you did well. Regardless of what happens now, you've done well. Up 20%. Yeah. 20% for the day. Exactly. Exactly. I changed my trading view to but I still can't see the live candles now after our Super Ninja. So you want to go to, so you want to switch it to a smaller time frame, right? It doesn't work on a big time frame. Like you can't see like after hour candles on a daily time frame anyways. GSON is popping. Yeah, thanks to Jeff. So if you're on your computer, you should still have the. If you're on your phone, just click on settings on the bottom right. If you're on your computer, you have to switch it to a smaller time frame, right? And then right here at the bottom, see where it says ETH right there, extended hours. If you click on that, it will give you the option for extended hours. Um, Super Ninja. Uh, Printing calls for Neo. Interesting. Yeah, so switch to a smaller time frame and 1 minute candles. You should be able to see it. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to see it. I don't think it's because yeah. Like, are you using a free version or something? Even if you're using the free version, I think you should still be able to see it. I think. SQL is like, you know what? Leave him behind. Leave him behind at 60 cents. We're back to 66. Just to eliminate. You got premium? Yeah, you got premium, right? So, yeah, you should be able to see it. Like, that's all I had to do, at least, right? So, all I had to do was, click the like, if you on the daily doesn't work, you can't see that. But if you go on a smaller time frame, something that's allowed, it will give you that option of extended hours. I wonder why you can't see it. That's very silly. Uh, Maybe you have to. Hmm. Extended price line for position and orders. That's not it though. Yeah, I'm not sure why. 46% Lorenda, it's TCR. Yeah, nice. That's a nice pop. 40%, nice. Let's go. Waka, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. And congratulations again on SQL. It's back below 60, so you're happier now. You're happy. Uh on the Yeah, exactly. Bitcoin miner, yeah. It has to be on a smaller time frame, like the 1 minute, something small. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Waka. Thank you. Congrats again on the after hour chaos. Uh Here we go. Nothing happening there. MBOT is still about 320. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Yeah. So HTCR had an increase of 284% in revenue from last year, from the last report, from the same period last year, right? So, and then gross proceeds increased 361% to $5.6 million. So it looks like they crushed it. HTCR, they crushed it. $2 resistance still. $2 resistance. 16 to 21. 16 to 21. Okay. Interesting. Earnings. Oh, I need to, Dan, I need to make sure I read this first before I read it out loud. Buy yourself some shorter pants and you'll feel taller. You know what's funny? I'll wear those tonight. I have some short shorts. I always wear those to soccer. Some like short shorts. because they're free. Anyways, just kidding. Not kidding. Much love. Time for some sun, and a little umbrella drink. Dan, that's amazing. Enjoy, Dan, is what I'm trying to say. Enjoy, and thank you very much. You deserve it, and you should enjoy. I will be wearing some short shorts. Don't worry. Enjoy the sand, and get a lot of umbrella drinks, please, and thank you, Dan. And enjoy the evening. Enjoy the rest of the day since it's still like early. Enjoy the beach. Send us some pictures, please, and thank you. We need some more pictures. Looking forward to hearing from me later today. Oh yeah, I will let you know. So not today. I have to do a lot of those, Rubio. So yeah, not today. Either Tuesday or Wednesday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday, like earlier on Thursday, and then the weekend. Um, but I'll let you know tonight. I'll schedule all of those tonight, and then put them in a calendar, because it's a mess. Because it's a mess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Anyways, yeah, I'll schedule tonight, and then I'll let you guys know. Yeah, short shorts. Make sure, make sure you wax. No, thank you. Nope. Hairy legs. I Rubio. Yes. Yes. No, I'll do that. I'll do the schedule while I get some lunch, some breakfast and lunch. So I'll do that, and then yeah, then I'll let you guys know, and then off to soccer, off to soccer. Movella, Alika, I LDLA. Ooh, nice. That's a nice little 10% move there. Nice. Broke above $2. Nice. Were you able to get in, Movella, Alika? Alrighty, Dan. Have a wonderful day, and we will see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Enjoy. Good good day. Good day. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. Oh yeah, Movella is on fire there. Uh, la, la. La, la. Yeah, let's see if we can retest $2 and hold that level. Let's see if we can retest $2 and stay above $2. I yeah right. Yeah right, Lorenda. Yeah right. Yeah right. I like how you're laughing about it too. I see you. Yeah right. Revival? No thanks. I that thing scares me. Um, to 260, yeah, I find that one interesting too. I find that thing interesting, Lorenda, because there's a lot of insider buying here for this stock, BRDS. So I don't know if that's a good thing, or like it's a good thing obviously, but the stock hasn't performed with that, has it? Nope. Interesting, yeah. Something to watch closely, right? BRDS. The only thing I don't like about that stock, Lorenda, is that it's a bike company. Like it's just like MCOM, HRBZ, right? They have the same business, but then again, like Birds has said, they reported their the most profitable. So maybe they're actually making monies and whatnot. Mavella, new highs of the day. Wow, wow, wow. New highs, 220. Almost. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 220. 220. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Elika mentioned this. Elika mentioned this at $1.70, and we were just kind of playing around with it. And then Roger mentioned as well, right, when that thing was breaking out above testing $2. Now it's pushing for 220. So let's see if we can break out 220 and stay above that level, right? If not, well, if not, well. La, 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 la. Cool. Cool. Brand new name? Ooh. That sounds like Elon, like a name that's connected to Elon. Sounds like an Elon name. What the hell is this? Oh, but it's $26 though. It almost seems like a new IPO. Is it? Yeah. Or something. Testing the high again. Wow, wow, wow. SQL. Yeah. 70 back to 65. It seems a little bit skippy, doesn't it? Like a skip, skip, skip. And then it broke out. It was gone. Exactly, Roger. Exactly. Crazy. You know what's impressive is like without a catalyst, that thing has 2 million in volume after hours. People love to FOMO. And 3 million the entire day. 3 million the entire day. 2 million after hours. In the last 20 minutes. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. MBOT is still above 320. My goodness. My goodness. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, guys, are you guys ready to call it a day? Ready to call it a day. We will be in Discord, obviously, right? So, oh my goodness, 71. 71. Anyways, yeah. So we will be in Discord, and yeah, it's trying, Roger. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. 85%. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Finally fell below the 9 EMA. Yeah. Yeah, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Is there a catalyst? Nope. Why is it pumping? Because FOMO. That's impressive. Just you can see down. Huh. 81. 100%, guys, after hours. Just like that. 100. Damn. There. 105%. What is? Wow, 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 wow. Never even saw Yeah, no, SQL was from earlier today. SQL did well earlier. Like it's on the list of like, so we talked about this one earlier today because it was on here, but it never did anything. Like, so obviously we talk about all these names. This one just sat all day today. Like, all day it just sat at 40 cents, 40 cents, 40 cents, 40 cents. Nothing. Nothing all day today. And then all of a sudden after hours without news, boom, 100%. Yeah. Crazy. That's nice, Tom. That's very nice. At least something's moving after hours. Yeah. And what else do we have on the list? Movella? Yeah, Movella still needs to clear like 220 there, Roger. It does look okay though, doesn't it? It looks okay. Like it's had a nice little dip ski here to actually, yeah, it dipped to $2. Wow. That was a nice dip to $2 there. Now it just needs to clear that level. Clear 220. Clear 220. La la la. Which Dr. Voodoo. It had not I was just a passenger. I was just watching it. And there goes 220 for Movella. There goes 220. Oh my goodness, here we go again. Movella. So now it needs to break above that level and stay above it. 221, Movella. Interesting. Whoa, yeah. Yeah, it failed at 220 again. Like it's having issues with 220, so 219. That thing's all over the place. Anyways, we're gonna watch all these names in Discord. So not to worry, we will be in Discord watching all these names. If you do become a member after the stream is over, send me a message, send me an email. Curling, yeah, it's curling nicely there. Lorenda, off $1.50, yeah, 150 curl. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyways, guys, don't forget to smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Now, if you're not a member yet, one last time, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord already. And yeah, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there, hotradesx@gmail. And I'll send you an invite. Other than that, have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. No stunts, please and thank you. Without helmets. Alrighty. And yeah, have a wonderful evening. See you all in Discord and tomorrow. And yeah, alrighty. Alrighty. Bye, Steve. Bye, Lorenda. Bye, Rubio. Nice to meet you. By the way, I'll send you a message like in 2 hours. And yeah. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. What stock is that? There's a falling. Insider buying. No. Wow, interesting. So apparently Birds is running because there's more insider buying. I don't know why these guys keep buying Birds. Is my only question. Why do they keep buying it? Anyways, I'll dig into that. When I hop off here. See ya, Death. See you in Discord. Great names. Don't be another Temo. Join. Yeah, absolutely. You have a wonderful evening. 20 minutes later. Bye. Bye, Late Man Pyro. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Bye all. ATX. No, that's good. That's ATX. That's good at least. That's good. At least you're recovering that money somewhere, right? So hopefully you yeah, hopefully it keeps going up. And if you only recover a little bit, that's okay too. Right? So yeah, have a wonderful evening. The bid is at 20 Azul, 2023, 24.32. Wow. Maybe that thing will be like the crazy name after hours. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be watching. I'll be in Discord. Azul, let's go. Have a wonderful evening. See you Discord. Um, alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.